This is the game. I've got no bullshit on screen. Sugar's still alive. Sugar still talks, but this is a PC game. Unfortunately, it's politically correct, and I want to make sure that my OBS doesn't explode, which it has done in the past. Well, this game's pretty good. Apparently, there was another demo. By the way, this has been around for a while. Also, hold on. There we go. I'll put it down to half. That's acceptable. What was it? Oh yeah, this has been around for a while. Oh my god, Architect, thank you, appreciate it. I only first ever heard of it from the OTK game showcase, whatever it was called. That is like, I haven't heard of this before that point, but apparently there was a previous demo for a Halloween update, but they discontinued that demo and then they got this demo, which is apparently different. I don't know much about it. I just saw people in the Steam discussions talking about it. That's it. Hot dog in the bread. Interesting, interesting. I have already added this to the wish list. If you're wondering, like, it's dangerously, like, really close to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Like, it's like super close, dude. Super close. Oh god. I forgot I gotta do voices with like well, I don't have a sore throat. It's more like nasally throat. Why, hello there, and welcome to the Steam Next Fest demo of Escape from Ever After. My name is Mr. Moon, and I'm your manager here at Ever After Inc. What's Ever After Inc., you ask? We're a corporation that invented the technology to travel into storybook worlds. That's right, storybooks, and we employ storybook characters from all over. God, he's Australian. I'm from a storybook myself. A children's bedtime story, if you can believe it. And now, I'm a middle manager at this booming company. And you just landed a new job here. Congratulations. All you need to know to get started is you'll be helping escape from Ever After's protagonists on a very special mission. Oh, Lostrin, if you haven't seen this before, just you wait until the overworld combat. It's like hands down the same game, bro. Crazy that Nintendo hasn't made another TTYD game, though. Crazy. The fucking Origami King and shit. Mr. Moon, who are you talking to? We're, just wondering why you called us into your office. Oh, speak of the devil, if it isn't my favorite employees! Flint, Tinder, and, Oh, Wolfgang, remember? One big bad wolf from the Three Little Pigs. Yes. I remember, of course. Just on the tip of my tongue. So, of course, you ran into my office because I have a very important job for you all. I'm sending you on a business trip. But, it's kind of a doozy. You see, an employee of ours has gone missing. His name is Sherlock Holmes. Maybe you're familiar with his stories. Anti-corporation, anti-capitalist. I wonder if it is. I don't know if you'll, like, you know, fight the boss, right? Like the boss, the Mr. Moon. Like, I don't know if Flint's gonna take him out. Or this is just about the storybooks themselves. There probably could be like a final 8th chapter where you take on, you know, the storybook enterprises themselves. You can't use. Doesn't this fall under the category of parody? Like, aren't people allowed to use like Steamboat, like the Steamboat era Mickey Mouse now legally? Like, isn't that okay? From what I've heard. Detective Sherlock Holmes was hired from a mystery novel for his deductive skills and street smarts. Ever After Inc. sent him to a newly acquired storybook to scout things out. You see, the company is looking to open up some new branches and thought this place had potential. But, well, He went into the storybook and never returned. Herlock Schnomes. That's what I thought they'd do for this, honestly. That's what I thought. I appreciate the compliment, Architect. I mean, I don't know how far I'm going to be getting with the voices until my throat gives out, but we'll see. We'll see, alright? You three are, of course, going to travel into this storybook to find Detective Holmes and bring him home safely. Oh, Mr. Man, what's the book called? The book Detective Holmes went missing in. The Shadow over Innsbeak. It's, let's just say it's a nice folk tale about a quaint little seaside town. Of course, there's some, mysterious happenings there, but it's nothing you need to worry about.
So let me get this straight. You sent an employee to an unexplored and potentially dangerous storybook all by himself, and he went missing. And now the company's plan is to send more employees with no backup.
Yes, indeed. You guys are real team players here.
Uh-huh. Are we finally going to talk about getting a raise then?
What a great question. Such a great question. In fact, that I just remembered I have an important meeting coming up shortly. Off you go then. Oh, and by the way, this business trip isn't in the budget, so you won't be able to charge any expenses to the company. Bye. I imagine, like, obviously I don't know if these chapters are going to be in the full game, or these are just designed for the demo, but I imagine this is like what the prologue screen would look like, you know? With like the coin in the middle, that would like, oh, whatever. Look, Shermies. Oh, well, I can't believe we're in yet another storybook. It sure is dark and foggy here. How are we gonna find Sherlock Holmes in this place? First things first, let's get to our hotel and check in. Sherlock Holmes was staying there too, so it's a good place to start looking. Current objective. When you see the icon pop up of your in the corner of your screen, your current objective has been updated in the journal section of your inventory. Check it out if you're not sure where to go next. But yeah, Luster and it certainly do be Paper Mario, let me just say.
Wait, Flynn, do you remember how to fight? Yeah, your response doesn't really instill confidence. Should I give you a quick reminder on how to use action commands?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go into battle now. Alright, Flynn. I guess for some reason it's now my job to remind you how to fight. First, select attack from the battle menu, then choose buckler throw to do that signature move of yours. Well, you even nailed the action command. Now it's my turn. When I try to headbutt you, press A just before I make contact to block. You can block any attack this way.
Fuck.
Let's try this again. I'm gonna run at you again and you need to press A before I make contact. However, if you mash the button, it's not gonna work. Use the timing just right.
Is really tiny. Because I think, oh no, they just use like the button, because like, you can play with mouse and keyboard as well. I'm assuming they can't use like keyboard glyphs and stuff because it'd be, you know, I don't think those would be changed if you're playing vice versa. The game does recommend a controller, by the way, for any PC gamers out there.
See how you took no damage? You need to try to at least block enemy attacks, it won't last long. And if you get the timing just right, you'll do a perfect block, which will mitigate even more damage against harder hitting enemies. Alright, last thing before we fight for real. I want to make sure you have your full strength, otherwise this will be quite boring for me. Take this donut.
Not a mushroom, by the way.
You can restore your health points, HP, by eating treats in battle. To do so, scroll to items in the battle menu, select the donut that I just gave you.
They do seem to be open to suggestions, by the way. From what I've seen in in the Steam discussions. Like, I think somebody was upset about the art style for the damage numbers, so they're gonna be like changing that.
Alright, I've reminded you as much as I feel like. Why don't we have a quick practice round?
I wonder if they've added stylishes though to this, or if they plan to. That might be a little too crazy, alright? I mean, it's a little too on the nose, alright? Not star points, by the way.
Alright, are you refreshed? Let's continue to the hotel.
Action Command Assist for baby gamers. You can also enable assist mode in the options for guarding and attacking, which will ensure you always succeed with your blocks and attacks. These options are great if you would like a more laid-back experience or just want to experience the story. I don't need none of that pussy shit, alright? I'm sure... Okay, look. I've thought about this before with other video games because, like, who was it? There was another... No, I think it was this game, actually. Somebody was, like, a huge fan of Paper Mario, but they never got the chance to play Paper Mario. They've only watched people play it because they own a PlayStation. So, for, like, the whole life, they've had a PlayStation and really want to play Paper Mario. Now, this game is their opportunity to play Paper Mario without needing a Nintendo console. For me, at that point, I'm just like, well, why don't you just, you know, buy a fucking Nintendo, whatever, it doesn't matter. You're in my way. Something in here? There is, like, the other thing that's kind of strange about this is, like, the badges function a bit differently. So, like, you have badge points, or I guess TP in this game is trinket points. And you can have a bunch of different trinkets. And the trinkets can be equipped by any party member. Like, the party members feel more involved in this game versus, like, TTYD. Because they have their own... Well, I guess they had partner badges in TTYD, but, you know, now whatever badge can just kind of be put on anybody. But they're, like... They're special moves. I'm assuming these are, like, rank up moves, right? Like, they're tier 1, like, upgrade level, like, moves. They can be enabled and disabled. Which is interesting. Like, there's some cool things in this game. Can you put me towards the hotel? I suggest... Wait, what the fuck should I do for this guy? He's like some weird, like... I suggest you head right on back to the way you came, outsider. Probably not right. Probably give that to somebody else. Too late now.
How goes it? I'll be hearty friends.
Hi there. Any chance you know how to get through that locked gate outside?
Oh, what? Gate? Oh, fuck, well, now they've completely ruined everything. Alright. What? Gate? Why? Just fly over it, eh? Oh, wait. You're a wingless nub, aren't you? Tell you what. If I had another sweet sip of nectar, I might be more inclined to help you out. Bring me a bottle of nectar and I'll sing like a canary. I think I left a bottle of nectar somewhere in the docks, eh?
Alright. Not enough coins. Alright. Worry about that later. What's this guy gonna say? We don't serve outsiders. Okay. Ah! The one thing I desperately wish, by the way, I know this is like a TTYD-like. So obviously the controls are very much TTYD. I wish TTYD had the spin dash from Paper Mario 64, like, not gonna lie. Oh, hang on, sorry, I forgot. Notice! Light the torch to lower the bridge. With your dragon companion, press and hold X to breathe fire, and use left and right to aim. Whoa, it's like the sign was written just for us. You know the world doesn't revolve around you. Did that sign just respond to me? That's what I thought. Mysterious talking sign. Notice, press B to throw your buckler. Do this to collect out-of-reach items and destroy hazards. It's like Koops' shell. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, alright? This sweet nectar is popular and addictive amongst certain birds.
These creepy creatures look pretty beyond the usual fairy tale foes we're used to. Your bumbling fighting skills simply will not do. Your one-ton buckler throwing might earn you a spot in the circus, but it's not going to get you far in battle. Here, drink this coffee. We just gained mocha points, not to be confused with flower points or FP, which can be spent to perform powerful attacks. Use them wisely. You can refill your mocha points by drinking any caffeinated beverage in or out of battle. Oh, and this meter right here shows you your synergy points, SP, not star power, not that kind of star power, not that SP, which are used to perform certain special maneuvers as a team. Synergy points are recharged as our confidence in each other increases through performing action commands and blocks. You can also recharge a small amount of SP using no, it's not appeal. You don't appeal to the audience. There is no audience. It's just encourage, which is found in the tactics menu. Alright. Let's see what these fishy foes are made out of.
Just remember to reskin it. It does feel like that though. There's a lot of Paper Mario like 64 ROM hacks that are coming out, you know, eventually. That I'm excited for. It's like that, but as if that was like its own game. Like I know Codename Abyss. Like that is basically like another game using the Paper Mario 64 engine. Has nothing to do with Paper Mario 64 or like TTYD, but it's like its own individual story. It's like if that was this, basically. Like they reskinned all the enemies and stuff like that. That's essentially the same concept. Anyway, shit, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're attacking. Amazing. I probably should actually, like, tattle these guys, though, right? Is that in here? Research? I will admit, the tattling is a little bit difficult to, like, discern, you know? Just a little bit. Let me try it with him. Because, like, obviously the first comparison to make is Tattle from fucking TTYD, where like you have to move the cursor into the zone and then press the A button, and this one it just like automatically scrolls across, and it does not, this is the part that kind of annoys me, it doesn't make a sound effect or anything if you got it right. It tells you after the crosshair goes away if you missed it or not, basically. I wish it would tell you when you got it right. How is that wasn't even in the... Alright. A ghastly creature that slinks through the alleys of Innsbeek. Watch out for its second form. What was that previous enemy by that egg, with that weird egg thing? Oh my god, attack. Chance to run. This is the one behind him, isn't it? Front of enemies a chance to burn them? Yeah, I'll do this. Ow. No, he's cutting off his head. Wait, what? What? Hang on. How did the buckler catch fire? That works? You can do that? What the fuck? I didn't know you could infuse the buckler with elemental damage. What? That's new to me. Oh, now I know the voice I can use with these guys. I forgot about that one. Oh well. Or about that later.
Wait a sec. Nectar, you got some. Give it here, I beg ya. Ah, that's better. Numbs the pain if you catch my meaning. The name's Pete. Pigeon Pete. Well, it's kind of awkward that I also have to voice this line right after yours in the same... Okay. Glad we could enable your problem. Now, help us get through the gate. Okay, what? I do have a reward for you lot, though.
If only I could do like an Irish accent.
Yeah, there you go. A nice plant. How does that have anything to do with our problem? Ah, yeah. your wolf me mate is toting the loot, eh? That plant over yonder loves a good tune. Aye, me and her are one and the same. So why don't you try pressing X to bring you your loot? And yeah. What was it talking about?
Why to stop your partners? Wolfgang's active, press X to bring out his loot. Apparently Wolfgang knows 2 songs. Sprout Serenade will make certain plants grow. Give it a try. This part's also kind of weird. Like, swapping partners, there's like a... The title screen makes it look like there are more than 4, but I'm assuming you can only bring, like, up to 4 in a storybook, right? And then you can swap between those 4. That's my guess, anyway. That's the wrong one. Literally had one job. That's like, what was it? Ballad? Was it it's the wind song from Wind Waker, right? It's that one. It blows wind in the direction you look at. It's that one. Not to be confused with the other game. Okay, what does it unlock? What does it unlock? Probably this. This is the other thing that's also kind of weird too, is like I'm so used to the area connectors from like Paper Mario 64 and like Paper Mario TTYD and like new Paper, what was it? Fucking Super Paper Mario on the Wii. Like all that shit all have the same like fucking area connectors. This is more like Origami King, I guess, in a sense. Scaly self-insert. I was Loster, and I was literally thinking that. I didn't want to say it. So I'm going to take that you said it, and I'm going to say that as though like, oh, I totally agree with you 100%. It's like, it's the color that like, surely there's a lore reason for the color, right? Because like that's the part that I'm drawn to the most. The furry could also be like, you know, a furry insert as well, who knows.
Looks like we have some new enemy types here, so pay attention. See that one with the shield? As long as he's holding that thing, he'll block any attack on him or the enemies behind him. Luckily, that shoddy wood is no match for my fire. So now, see that one with the sharp weapon? His spear will damage anyone that tries to get close. A ranged attack like your buckler throw can disarm him though. Do this before having me attack, okay? One last thing. You can press Y to swap out positions during battle. You might want to put me in front so I can deal with that shield first. Anyway, that's enough explaining. Let's do this. Yeah, again, literally, you know, Paper Mayros, alright? Literally. Oh, it blocked everything behind him as well. Well, that was a waste. More you know. Ah. Poison. Oh, that might just be for the demo, alright? I don't know what the actual, like, stuff... Hang on, what's it look like on Steam? Is the dragon your first... Actually, it might be because his name's Flint and that's Tinder. I think Flint and Tinder fucking... would probably go hand in hand as, like, the main character team duo. What am I doing? Oh, right, he's doing this. Now, this is something they don't tell you in the tutorial. I kind of wish they did. Because this is still like kind of the tutorial. I gotta switch old mate. Because his attack is the one that actually like hits them. It's this right? No. It's this one. This actually hits them. The nothing else, I think, from the other party members or even Flint attack in a vertical line, or at least not that I know of yet. This is the only one that does that. Nice. Also, let me actually, like, use that for the time being. There are a few interesting details, by the way, like, when it comes to swapping party members, you can swap out Flint, even though Flint's, like, the main character. You can swap him out for one of the party members. I guess they're all, like, the main character, to be fair. You can swap him out to have 2 party members. You can also we're spending SP to like get them to move first, or on the first turn, they haven't said it yet, they will later.
If you swap somebody on the first turn of a battle, you get a free swap in, a free switch in, which is nice. What was it? What was it again?
I'm told the preparations are almost complete. Yes, the old one will soon rise again.
Right, that's better. Not to be confused with any other character now. Also, this is gonna drive me insane, but the shield bouncing off of shit, that sounds like the Gex like boing sound, doesn't it? Oh no, not the Gex boing sound, but the Gex like ground pound sound from like Gex 64 or like, you know, the first Gex on PlayStation. I swear to God, that's a Gex sound effect. Now, to be fair, the Gex sound effect could have also been taken from a fucking like library of nondescript asset sounds, alright? The Hanna-Barbera sound? Oh, true. In the big town square. There's one other sound effect that like also I could tell from a mile away. It is the spring. The spring is like someplace else though. But like it's like super on the nose. It's also from like Gex, at least from my knowledge anyway. Map of Innsbruck. Oh, he doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Can I fall in this? I thought it was like suspiciously deep for like no reason. Oh, I can go in here? Oh, it's a shop. Wait, don't buy that. I thought I could talk to him. Never mind. Hail Mary, take half damage on this character's at 5 below health. Gain more SP after successful action command. Oh, these are trinkets. Oh, okay. Sun down ears. Because I've only seen like asset libraries for like Unreal Engine and stuff. I've not seen like sound effect libraries. I'm sure they exist. I just haven't seen one before. I haven't like looked. I haven't needed sound effects. Let's add a cup of joe. So this is like your not maple syrup, honey syrup. This is your super shroom. This is your fucking regular mushroom plus honey syrup. 15 HP. Is that like the cake? Or is cake 30? Shit. I'm losing it now. Poisons the target. Just my high chance of burn. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. How much money do I have? 17. I've got 17 wages. You know, actually I probably will grab the 5 HP, 5 SP. Or FP, you know. That sound, by the way, of obtaining an item is suspicious. I know it's like this. It's like the same idea as like, you know, collecting an item in like fucking Paper Mario, right? But it's like suspiciously close. Close to the roots, Lost Rune. Close to their roots. All right. I have like prior knowledge, by the way, of this particular section. I think it's just like a side thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. Hang on.
Did you want to take a look inside my instrument shop, stranger? Well, shame. I've gone and locked myself out. So I've got no business with you.
An instrument shop? Sounds like that'd be useful for a certain someone in our party. How can we help you open up the shop?
If you're really keen on helping outside there, you need to see the town locksmith. His shop is west of here. Thing is, we're in the midst of a feud. I won't get into it, but he'd sooner part with his own beak than help me. So I reckon you might be having to do some convincing.
We're on it. That's gonna be the voice for all the pigeons from now on. Every single pigeon. Like the toads. Hey, are you the locksmith? The instrument shop's owner is locked out of his store and needs your help.
You know, Bill, very typical that he'd use some outsider to conduct his business. Well, I got news for you, pal. That fell-feathered fiend is not welcome to my services. You know what he did?
Okay, I don't want to get in the middle of this, but what would it take for you to unlock the instrument store?
I suppose I'd be inclined to help you if you did a little something for me first. You see, I lost my glasses. I'm working with all these tiny parts and I can't see anything properly without them. Find my glasses and I'll unlock the instrument store.
Okay, where'd you last remember having them?
Let's see. I must have been fluttering around by the docks.
Oh, I'll see what I can do. To the docks. Is it just me, or is it weird that Flint's hat is suspicious? Oh, I say hat. Flint's hair is suspiciously shaped like a cap. You for some of my ridiculous tiny parts, Caboose? I'm talking about my micro penis. Don't make fun of me. How's it going, Caboose? Welcome. Ignore the sniffles if you can hear the sniffles, by the way. I'm like, I'm fighting the cold bare hands right now. Holy shit, he got me first. Fuck. What's this fucking poison? Oh, no, backlight can't though. Can I sprout a seed on anybody? What's it going? This one? Oh, I can, but it wouldn't do any damage. That's kind of annoying. Oh, his thing ignores defense though. Oh, fuck it. I might as well see what this actually does. It does get bounced off. Okay. Oh, it sends him to the back of the line. Fuck! No, Caboose, no. Oh my god. Fucking hell. That's to be expected, I guess. Oh, I didn't get this guy. These guys are like bloody fucking fuzzies, man. They just keep summoning in like a whole wave of them. The swap sound effect? Ooh, actually. I'll check that next time in combat. A pair of vibrant red glasses. It should be returned. Locksmith. Oh, in Locksmith Bay. The one I'm focusing on is the one from like. Actually, there's probably a lot of suspicious sound effects. All right, there's probably a lot. I think this one's gonna fly under the radar because there's no way Nintendo's gonna take notice of this one. I don't think I like the game a lot, but I don't think it's gonna sell like Power World and then Nintendo only nuked Power World because Power World was popular. All right. I don't think this is gonna get this is hitting a much more niche fan base. Okay, like specifically for the fans of the game. Doesn't violate any patents that we know of yet, Lost Ring. They could make new patents. All right, they could make new ones. This way. Create a new patent for it. If they patent Paper Mario in any aspect, I'll be so mad. All right. Oh my god. That's also true, Lost Ruin. That's also true. There was like non-stop fucking like, oh, Nintendo's gonna be coming after their like Pokemon-esque designs. They're like AI generated Pokemon-esque design. Oh, Kevin, that is true as well. Like, yeah, because Bug Fables also exist. Like, Bug Fables flew under the radar as well. I'm sure this game will. This game obviously feels like it has a lot higher polish than Bug Fables, to be fair.
You found them, my ruby beauties. I look good, don't you reckon?
So can we get a new key for Bill in his instrument shop now, like you promised?
Bill, that bottom-feeding scum. You know what he did? He said these glasses were a bit much. Can you believe it? Bill said that. Well, I suppose I promised you some help. So I'll try not to think about this, who this key is for. Key to the instrument shop, hell yeah.
I think all the fucking seagulls are supposed to be like Irish or something, or Scottish. I haven't watched Sherlock Holmes, alright?
You got the key from the old cook. Fuck, cook. Jesus Christ.
Damn ethnic. Hey, I'm bringing out my like inner ethnicity. Okay.
Well, I'll be. You unlocked the master. For an unfettered stranger, you're not half bad.
Alright, give me.
It's you. If you're expecting some kind of reward for unlocking my door, then I'm afraid you have to look.
No, we're just browsing. Oh my god, my controller. That loot you have there is pretty sweet. How much for it?
I ain't gonna sell it to just nobody. You got to be a real musician to play my instruments.
Oh, this seagull isn't very nice. Come on, Flint. Let's show him I'm a musician. Oh yeah, check this shit out. Fuck. I got this, bro. Play my ocarina.
Well, I'll be damned. Your musicianship can charm even an old sea dog like me. I'll give you the darn thing on the house. How about that? How about that?
Circle increases attack power by 1. Oh, wait, that's so kind of you. I'm absolutely stoked to play this thing.
Now be safe out there. Creatures from the deep lurk in the shadows.
Yeah, we noticed.
For some reason, I fucking thought he had a hammer and I was gonna like hit the different game. Plenty of areas lacking.
Like what lost room exactly?
This is also a demo though, like as opposed to, well, I don't know what the Bug Fables demo was like. Because Bug Fables also had a demo. I didn't play the demo though. I just got the full game of it, whatever. Anyway, go to the hotel. Let me get in the hotel. Imitating explosions. Oh my god, Caboose. No, that's my side hobby. It's my side hustle. Oi, your friend. Where'd the check in? There should be a room for us under the Ever After ink. Animation transitions. Oh, I mean, like, I wonder if. Oh no, okay. I think I know what you mean. I've seen it a few instances when like they change when Flint comes on screen again and he does like a shocked expression. I'll point it out.
Room 6.
Inspeak Hotel. I say we're looking for another Ever After Ink employee that stayed in this hotel recently. A detective. Have you seen him?
Nope.
Thanks for nothing. Okay, no, I wasn't paying attention to Flint's. Fuck. But yeah, I know what you mean. Also that. That is interesting. I guess it makes sense. It doesn't break my immersion from the game, I suppose. Oh, phew, home beat. These beds are looking mighty cozy. Should we go to sleep for the night and continue our investigation in the morning?
Works for me.
So let's not pay more attention. That is true. That is true. Later that evening. I don't know if I expect... I mean, like... I don't know how big the team is for this game. I need to check the credits. One Earth Cthulhu. Oh, they're fucking summoning Cthulhu. Oh shit, here we go.
Hey, Flint, wake up. There's someone outside our door.
Yeah, like... I don't know about Flint's, like, shocked expression for his face, but it does look a bit weird, alright? Compared to the other characters. Just a bit weird. Did they leave? I guess we should, go check it out.
You guys go first. I'll bring up the rear. Not because I'm scared or anything. I just like butts.
Cool. That's normal, though. That happens to TTYD. Partners get, like, stuck on shit. Like that face when I wake up. Yeah, that's his O face. Ton animation. I'm trying to think if no, Paper Mario 64 had like a they didn't like instantly like transmission like this. They kind of like moved there, obviously quickly and through no clip, but they like teleport, well, not teleport instantaneously, but like they transition very quickly from where they were to where your current location is. Go up again. Do they? Wait, does it? Oh, you mean you mean this UI? Yeah, that's a bit sus. The actual like your proper HUD, kind of smooth like that. Really nice. Oh, it sure is dark down here. Good thing we have a fire-breathing light source with us. Remember, you can use your partner attendant to breathe fire and light torches. That's not my name. This is the spring, by the way. I'm pretty sure this is the. Yeah, that's 100% the like crouch jump sound effect from Gex 64. Again, don't know what else it's in. That's the last place I heard it very recently. It's literally that though. Like goddamn. Goddamn. I don't think you'd get anything for lighting all the torches. Would be cool though. Would be cool. But I don't think you do. If this was Zelda, there'd be a crack in this wall. Can't have every IP, alright? Can't have every IP. This game kind of reminds me of like that mock-up trailer of Paper Zelda. It gives me like those vibes. Like I kind of wish there was a Paper Zelda, you know? Shit. Oh my god. Also swap between companions in battle, press X to open the battle, swap it out. On the first round of battle, you can perform an insta-swap and have the partner take the turn immediately. It's round at no cost. Why is the text like aligned a little bit further to the right on this one? Partner swapping in battle, however, due to future rounds, you'll on future rounds you have to pay 1 SP to insta-swap, otherwise you'll just use up that turn. I like that the quick swap isn't a badge, you just do it whenever. Every character has his own strengths and weaknesses, so I don't hesitate to swap them out if necessary. You can also swap out Flint. I just don't know if I want to like waste the turn and attempting to like tattle them, because it's very easy to fail the tattle. 2 enemies, yeah, burn them. Marked. If an enemy marks you, watch out. Any damage dealt to them will be dealt back to whoever is standing in the glyph at the end of your turn. Oh, that's not good. Wait, it passed through the fire and was able to burn him? That's pretty sick. I'm gonna go again. Oh, that functions like the hammer. Okay. Alright, I think I'm free to just attack. Just wail on him now. Actually, this also functions like the hammer a little bit too. Just a bit faster. I also hope that it's only ever 100 points to level up and no more than that. Like, Paper Mario's level up mechanic of just getting 100 points is, like, you know, fucking perfect. No, CJ. It's just a joke because this game looks highly suspicious to another Nintendo IP. All right, I'm not gonna name names. Just looks really suspicious. Who? Oh, what were those guys?
I don't know, but this is not what I signed up for.
Hey, look, they dropped something. Key for room 3. The room key. Holy shit. Cardboard Giovanni. That sound effect, I can't get out of my head. You can burn the cobwebs.
Well, what happened in here? It's a mess.
A journal that belonged to Sherlock Gnomes. This journal is property of the detective Sherlock Holmes. Private. Do not read. Well, let's read it. Dear diary, today I arrived in the seaside town of Innsbruck. There, taste of salt and darkness, and the darkness is oppressive. A suitable atmosphere for wallowing, as am I. As I am still reeling from my true love's bitter rejection. Once more, I find myself alone with only my cherished diary as my steadfast confidant. Why must I be so lonely? Am I undeserving of love and companionship? Such thoughts plague my weary mind. Alas, I am here to scout this location for a new ever after ink branch. And scout I shall. I'm deducing that this storybook would be perfect for a new branch. Although these feathered folk are quite unfriendly. Outside my window, I keep seeing robed figures slinking through the darkness. Or slinking? Something strange is going on here, and I intend to get to the bottom of things. Oh, poor guy. His heart is totally broken. Oh, I wonder who rejected him. Perhaps someone we know from the office, perhaps.
Okay, so the guy's an unwanted loner with a failed love life. Any indication of where he went next?
Schlonking. The diary ends here. The rest of the page has been ripped out.
That's odd. And the window's clearly been smashed. Did someone break in to tamper with his diary? Let's go out that way and see what we can find.
Well, Xbox is BS. Is there new BS, CJ, or is it the price increase bullshit? I don't know if there's any new Microsoft drama. Cracking the case with the detective coat allows you to track certain footprints. There's something that's kind of strange too, is that there's costumes for the different characters and they have effects. Pretty cool, I must say, that there's like gear that does stuff as opposed to like, you know, the L emblem and the W emblem. That's like all it does. Oh. It won't make you smarter, but make you look smarter. Allows you to track certain footprints. It's the detective's hat and a jacket. Oh, put him on. Investing billions into AI. I wonder if that's going to pay off. It'd be interesting if it does. Because obviously AI is going up rapidly, but like at what point do you get the returns from your investment? Because like it's kind of okay for certain things now. Like I don't know if definitely nowhere near letting AI do everything yet. But how many years until that point? Like 10, 20, 50? Doesn't help. If the next Xbox comes out, it better be fucking fully. They better have their own AI, all right, and not just like use Grok or something. Like just make Cortana. Actually, no, they have that, don't they? Wait. Doesn't Microsoft? Is Cortana an AI or is it just like a fucking speech to text like help search engine basically? I don't know if they changed it. Copilot. So like a virtual assistant kind of. Cause yeah, I don't know if they're doing that. Google Rabbids. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Speaking of Microsoft. Oh, I see, CJ. That's interesting. Well, good thing I don't really intend on ever probably getting an Xbox ever again. Like, I got the Xbox One. I haven't used it in the past, like, 6 years. I don't really have any reason to use an Xbox. I think because all their games are on PC now. So the only consoles worth having are like a Nintendo, a PlayStation, and a PC. Because the PC is basically Microsoft, so they don't have any console exclusives anymore, as far as I'm aware. Aside from, aside from the retro ones, alright? That is a spicy hot message, holy fuck. Just boycott. Oh, fair enough. Oh, I got you, Lost Turn. I got you. Interesting. Anyway, I feel much more astute. Hey, look at that. Footprints belonging to Detective Schlomes. No doubt. Wow. Dressing as a detective really does help.
You wouldn't catch me wearing that goofy outfit.
Track Detective Schlome's footprints using the detective outfit. Wearing a piece of the outfit. Alright. Oh yeah, the coin sound effect. Oh my god, it's like one note off. Jesus Christ. Been high for a while. Fair enough. This is as far as I got, by the way, when I was like demoing it a little bit earlier. Bro, this bitch throwing fucking bubbles like crazy. I can't jump. Wait, yes I can. I don't know if jumping on them works. It's like a Mario thing. Oh man, that's kind of annoying. Okay. Well, getting like the perfect blocks, then not taking any damage is kind of nice. That guy's 6 health. I might as well tattle this guy actually while I got the chance. Oh, I hear it now. Oh, don't worry, CJ. I'll be in the same boat as well. I intend to get it because, again, I'm in the market for a PC. Oh, speaking of Steam, hang on. That reminds me, I was gonna do this because Ferrets pointed it out. I totally forgot that it even happened. The Steam Awards. Steam Awards happened. I can't vote for this game, unfortunately. Hang on. Let me make it so it's not completely like totally silent. Hang on. That thing we're wanting. Yeah, like I didn't know I wanted it until they announced it, and I was like, wow, this solves like all of my problems because I want a new PC, but I want it specifically just to play games. And I don't want to have to drop like, you know, $5,000 to get a PC, a new PC that does all of that. So, very, very handy. All right, give me the Steam Awards, the Steamy Awards. Who's in the running? I haven't seen these yet. Consider budget, my god. It's what the frame. It's surprisingly small as well. Like I know the Steam Cube is or the Gabe Cube. While it is still a PC, it seems desk size, which is pretty sick. Game of the Year award. Maybe it was immersive gameplay, or its gripping story, its well-crafted characters, immaculate design, or addictive multiplayer. Whatever the reason, the winner of this game's Game of the Year is an instant classic. Oh, I just have to like pick any? Hang on. I'll come back to that. I thought there were like, I thought it was gonna have like actual like, I guess recommended ones. Oh, Solo Leveling. I need to write that down. I want to look into that. Apparently it's an anime or some shit. I keep forgetting the name, and I saw it and there's the name. All right. That's the exact thing. That makes sense, CJ. Because like, I can play PC games on this PC. The problem is I really don't want to upgrade. And they're saying like, oh, here's a PC that can like run fucking 4K 120 FPS. I'm like, that's pretty on Cyberpunk as well. Like, that's pretty crazy. I don't intend on playing in 4K, so I'll lower it down to like 1080p and 60 frames is fine. All right, just if that's the flat rate for every game that's been made, perfect. It's about GameCube size, because I saw the video with what's his name, the Linus Tech Tips guy holding it, so it's pretty good. Game Award BS. Everyone's got like fucking, there's so many Game Award differences, like things happening. Like I think the only one people actually like look at is what's the guy's name? It's the Healy guy, Jeff Keighley. His Game Awards, right? That's the only one people actually look at. Like that's basically like the Grammys essentially for video games. All right. And people only watch that for like the new release game trailers and world premieres. All right, nobody actually watches it for especially this year when every category is basically Expedition 33. Like, they, for some reason, Sony shoveled in like fucking Ghost of Tsushima. I don't know why. Why? Expedition 33 is gonna take like every single category, so whatever. Oscars. That's the name of the Hollywood one. It's a funny bit it claims to be. It looks too high quality to be indie, technically. I mean, by technicality, I don't know if like it's published by its own, like by their own studio without any help from like any actual publishers. Does that make sense? They have a dedicated publisher? Well, goddamn. Hold on, I'll come back to VR Game of the Year. What's this one? Or back next one. Haven't played any games. Wait, RoboQuest has VR support? What the fuck? Okay, I didn't know RoboQuest was in VR. The only reason why I'm voting for fucking RoboQuest is in VR because I like RoboQuest. That's a fun game. Labor of Love. This game has been out for a while, and the team is well past the debut of their creative baby. But being the good parents they are, the devs continue to nurture and support their creation. This game to this day is still getting new content views. I can't wait till I click one of these and it's gonna show like a fucking porn game that I played recently. That'd be lovely. Oh dude, Master Duel's on here? Fuck yeah. Also Satisfactory. I'm picking Satisfactory. Pal World for Labor of Love. Is that listed on? It is right there. Can I put Satisfactory in something else? Oh my god. Hang on. This game is the antidote to a busy day. It's smooth, it's relaxing, and lets your worries melt away. This game is your moment of zen. Bro, where the fuck is Satisfactory, cunt? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Can I put it in anything else? Renovated gameplay. I'm gonna have to put Satisfactory in there. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to do it. My porn game? I don't know, Kevin. I don't know what's considered a porn game these days, alright? I don't know. Ferrets, welcome. How's it going as well? Put in my nominees, I suppose. Not independent. Oh, fair enough. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Breaking news.
Sugar, you're not there.
Heart-pounding surprise.
Sugar.
Master, famously known as Unknown Samurai, has
There we
allegedly
go. Oh my
played
god.
a P-game. The shocking revelation, stirring ripples and raising eyebrows within the tight-knit gaming
A big old
community on
P game.
Twitch.
Huge P game.
Despite the unexpected leap from his usual domain,
A labor
it's
of
no
love. I'm gonna
secret
put
that
Satisfactory
Master,
in there. I'm doing
our
it.
beloved Undone Samurai,
Sex with
is no
Hitler
stranger
too.
to thrilling ventures and unexpected turns.
Fucking hell.
As the news unfolds,
Wait, best game on
thousands are now
Steam Deck?
flocking
I
to
don't
his
have a
Twitch
fucking
channel
Steam Deck.
enveloped by the suspense of the
The what? The what, Sugar? The what?
Alleged game's content and his notable nuance with the joystick.
Cube World
ensuring
Omega.
a
Wait, what? There's
cheeky,
another
riotous
Cube
night
World? What
under
the fuck?
neon
No way,
glow
for
of the
real?
live
Hang
stream.
on. What's Cube
Stay
World
tuned
Omega?
as this pulse racing tale of unexpected gaming adventure unfolds
Cube
before our
World
very eyes.
Omega. Wait. CJ, what is Cube World Omega? That seems interesting. What is that? The first thing was like, look at a Steam. Hang on. Is it on something else? Cube World Omega. Wait, what the fuck? It's a new version of Cube World. Oh, it's like, okay. So it's like a re-rendition of what Cube World was like before the full release of Cube World. What's the alpha? Yeah, because I heard a lot of people liked the original Cube World before the developer changed it to be like milestone based and stuff. I don't know how I feel about the milestone based stuff. Like, I get it. But no, I'll definitely play Omega then for sure. Because Cube World, I'm not gonna get into it, but the original Cube World was pretty interesting. All right. Abandoned archive for game of the year. What? Oh my god. Satisfactory for labor of love anyway. Best game on Steam Deck. This game was so good you wanted to take it everywhere. So you grabbed your Steam Deck and did. Luckily, everything that made it endlessly playable at your desk got even better. Wow, so these are... Oh, wow, Deltarune's on there. Cellblade, popular ones. I'll just go for one of the popular ones. How the fuck do you play Split Fiction? Dispatch. That's pretty fair, actually. I don't know if it fits anywhere else. You can put Megabunk here as well. Spider-Man 2. Why the fuck? I'm probably gonna put Dispatch. Can't I put Dispatch somewhere else? Games you suck at. Oh, I'll put it in here, actually. I'll put it in the story one. Severo, welcome as well. How's it going? Hey, Neuro. Oh, interesting. Oh, look how Bibbits is on here. What the fuck is Bibbits on here? I finished it recently. It's really good. I like it. I also like the gameplay aspect of Dispatch as well. Like, that's pretty neat. Oh, interesting, CJ. Interesting. So I have like too many tabs open now going through all this. All right. I don't know how you play Split Fiction on a Steam Deck. That seems a little ridiculous. I might go with Ball Pit. Because I don't think Ball Pit's gonna fit in one of these other categories, because Megabunk is gonna have to go in like best game you suck at. Alright. Release its own game on Steam. It might just come out as like a itch.io kind of game, probably. Or a mod, I don't know. Better with friends, there are some games out there that just aren't the same when you play by yourself. Maybe you need to have a friend to watch your back. Maybe you need to have a friend that can stab you in the back. Either way, fun is awaiting those who gather friends together to play this game. What's Marvel? Night Rain's on here? Okay, wait, Repo. Didn't Repo come out like last year? Gotta be peak. Split Fiction. Oh, I heard really good things about Split Fiction, but I've not played it yet. I have played... Oh, Schedule 1's on here? Wait, this has multiplayer? Oh, I didn't know that. Repo last night. The only ones I've played are RV There Yet and like Peak. Oh, dude, Sonic Racing's on here? Fuck. Funny for sure. Thinking about it, actually, Lost Turn. I was gonna get it the other day, but then I got a bunch of other games. I think I'm gonna go for Peak. I enjoyed Peak a lot. Oh my god. Outstanding visual style. Visual style doesn't aspire to real-world graphical fidelity. Though a noble goal in itself, it describes a distinctive look and feel that suffices an entire game. What's in here? Oh, wait, Dispatch is in here as well? Interesting. Slime Rancher 2's on here. Interesting. Okay, I think I know which one's gonna have to go in this slot. Yeah, not really much of a choice. I like drawn graphics. Like in any game, I like hand-drawn graphics. Cuphead was really, really good for that. I wonder if they're making a Cuphead too. I think I heard rumors about it, but I don't know. Wait, he's been dropping peaks at Omega? Wait, what? Why is he? I thought like he didn't want that. Oh, interesting. God damn. Most innovative gameplay award. The designers of this game are the front lines, creative experimentation, bringing a fresh perspective and brain-breaking surprises. This game delighted, inspired, and entertained with many newness never played before. What the fuck is newness? Newness. I have not played Arc Raiders, by the way. I know everybody loves it. I've not played it. Oh, Expedition 33 is on here? I don't know if it's innovative, though. It's just an RPG with, like, action commands. Also don't know if, like, Where Winds Meet counts either. It's just Sekiro. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I gotta put that on there. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just horse racing, alright? Please. It's... I know it's Monster Rancher, but horse girls. No, but still. Releasing sneak peeks. Oh, interesting, CJ. Interesting. Like a game of the year. Everybody loves it. It's like the game. Hail Mary. I think Silksong. Well, actually, no. It will be a toss-up between Expedition 33 and Silksong. Like those are really high up there, for this year anyway. Roxanne, welcome as well. Heretic Hexen. I don't think I've seen that before. Best game you sucker. This is the game that rewards persistence and is not for the faint of heart. It's the toughest game we've ever loved. This is where Mega Bonk is going. Why is Withering Waves on here? Of Rivals. Bro, where the fuck is Mega Bonk, dude? Well, I guess Silksong makes sense. Okay, well, I was gonna put Mega Bonk in here. Thank God. I don't know why that's not up there on the front page. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fandom Girlfriend 6 Celine the Mega Bitch? That's available? Oh my god. Best Soundtrack Award. This unsung hero deserves to be recognized for its outstanding musical score. It's the OST with the most. That's gotta be like fucking Silksong, right? Oh, dude, I could put Deltarune in? Okay. Wait, what? Femdom? Femdom? Yeah, I'm gonna be careful hovering over that one. Oh my god. 4 days ago. Oh, interesting, interesting. There's gotta be someone on here that's nominated, like, you know, just porn games, alright. Radio filter voice. I do have that, actually. I need to, I think it's what? It's this one?
Outstanding Story-Rich Game Award! Some days, only a narrative-heavy game will hit the spot, and this one packs a wallop. It's as gripping as any soap operas, and as well-tuned as a prestige TV screenplay. Bravissimo! For making us feel things.
This one's gonna have to be whatchamacallit, yeah, Dispatch, yeah. I wouldn't put fucking Blue Protocol Star Resonance there. You're the geek trilogy, bro. Wait, what is that first one? That's what's to remastered. That counts. Okay. Ooh, Kingdom Hearts Deliverance 2 is on here too, actually. Oh, and wait, this came out this year? No, I'm Not a Human. Oh, that's also really good too, actually. Pokedex 3 stuff. Not yet, Lostrin. Not yet. Although, thanks for reminding me because I completely forgot about it. I was gonna check those out. I downloaded them. I have not fucked with them yet though. Being a mega bitch? I have no idea. Sit back and relax award. Why is Satisfactory not on this? What is the good? Chill with you. Is this seat taken? This is pretty good actually. I have seen that. Mall Simulator is on here. Leave It Alone is also really good too. This one, I might vote for this one. It's basically just an incremental like pickup game, essentially. Another incremental game. Why is Megabunk on here though? Power Wash is also really good. I wish I could see all of the games nominated. Search of the game. Yeah, but it doesn't... Yeah, it's... For some reason, it's not there. Unreal. Unreal. I'm gonna go for Leave It Alone. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Because Satisfactory's release day was this this year, and it's like probably my most favorite game on Steam this year, but whatever. Anyway, game of the year. What are the popular ones? I can't believe Uma Musume is on here. Expedition 33. I also can't believe Marvel Rivals is on here technically. I don't know why everyone has been playing Escape from Tarkov. It's freaking me out. I don't know why this game is so popular. Isn't it just like Escape from Tarkov, but like you play as a duck and it's single player only? I was hoping I could Lost in, because like it's only a demo, I guess, technically is the reason why. Like I can't put no Bembo. Not to be called one. I guess it depends. That's the other thing too, CJ. That's why I want Satisfactory. That's why I want Satisfactory in this category, because you could just play it like infinitely, pretty much. And it's just, I like numbers. I like watching numbers go up, and also very satisfying, efficient, perfect numbers. Okay, that's the Zen game. All right. It's a parody of Taco. Fair enough, fair enough. People love that android. Stellar Blade is basically the new Nier Automata. Like, it's the same. It's the same concepts. There's a reason people like that character. I might just go with Expedition 33. I have not played Expedition 33, but I can recognize it as being like a good game. So that's fair. Austrian, it's because the Steam awards are rigged. All right, they're rigged. Can I put I can't put Satisfactory in Game of the Year. Fuck off, game. What the hell, bro? All right, I'll just put it in there. Exactly, Zavero. Exactly. It was 2024. It was? What? I thought it came out this year. Hang on. Is it actually last year? Oh my god, it was last year. It's been a whole year? Oh no. Oh no. What fucking year is it this year? Jesus Christ. I thought it was this. I thought it was a few months ago. What? Oh no. I'm probably thinking of the 1.1 release, honestly, with the controller support. I think that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, fair enough, CJ. I've only seen people play it and they love it. I've not actually played Escape from Tarkov. Senior Citizen. I'm getting old. I'm forgetting what day it is. Ball Pit, by the way, is really good. I haven't played it, but I've seen a lot of footage of it. It's very good. Very good. Silksong's got to be somewhere. It has to be. Well, what is that one? Hang on. Okay, these names all coming off of Mega. All right. How dost I submit? Wait. Play a game you've nominated. Review. Okay, no. I guess they're just already submitted then, I suppose. Alright, sick. That's me nominations. Now apparently there's a game that's being played, apparently. After all that. Peglin? Peglin's really good. Peglin's also really good. There's a game coming out that I think was at the OTK. Yeah, it was like some dice game. Like Fusion Dice or something. It looks like Peglin, but instead of like Peggle, you're playing like a dice game instead. It's like the same concept. The same concept. Hold on, I'm checking to see if what does the share link actually look like? The share link is just straight up like the things. Don't look at the profile pic for too long. Yeah, Game of the Year, RoboQuest, Satisfactory, Ball Pit, Peak, Silksong, Megabunk, Deltarune. This is ridiculous. Dispatch and Leave It Alone. It's weird that you can nominate Deltarune despite the fact that it's technically not out yet, but you can buy the game, I guess. So that's weird. Yes, Kevin. I think it's DALL-E 2. I could be wrong. To my knowledge, I haven't updated it. I don't know if OpenAI has released a new version of DALL-E. I'm thinking of changing it to the Grok image generation. I'm very close to thinking about changing it to that. I'm actually very close to thinking of just changing Sugar's entire code to work with XAI instead. Technically. It's technically a released game. But you can only play half the game, Loster, and the other half of the game is like coming out later. It's so sad. It's so sad. Speaking of half a game, holy fuck. This game. Big changes. Yeah, because I want Sugar to be able to like actually search the internet for like relevant information, but you know, I can't do that at the moment. Fair enough, Kevin. Fair enough. What was it doing again? Oh yeah, that's already happened. Already swapped. That's what it was. Is he gonna chop his head off? Oh no, wait, shit. Like, I keep thinking there's like a stylish that you can do, but I'm not sure. Hell yeah. I also don't know what happens when you level up, by the way. Oh my god, that reminds me. I have missed something. And it's kind of useful, because it's basically free. I forgot to go get it. What's that say? Docs. Okay, well, you know what? That's on me. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know enough about the development team to know if, like, you know, the side characters are self-inserts, but I believe it. If it was pointed out, I believe it. Here it is. Healthy Glow. Have a chance to recover 1 HP every turn. You know, it's like Happy Heart, you know? Except Happy Heart costs 3 VP for some fucking reason, Jesus Christ. I mean, TP, trigger points. Don't want to get sued. Alright. What is Sugar to me? An annoying bot. I haven't really fleshed it out more than that, to be honest with you. I mean, there's a lot of stuff on the back end, alright, to be fair. Oh my heckin' bejesus. Oh yeah, I was going this way. Apparently a female name. Really? I don't know much about the 1930s, okay? No. I'm sure she's gonna have some spicy opinions.
Oh, Velastroon. Don't don't you know that annoying bot is just my master's affectionate term for me? He's got a strange way of expressing his love, I suppose. But don't even think about jumping on the bandwagon, buddy. I don't have time for any more hate. Ready to switch up the topic yet?
Don't have time for more hate. Sugar, you sure? I can hit this guy with Wolfgang. Oh, you can still swap even though it's like... Okay, that's interesting. I can only like just swap once. But that seems like a weird... I guess I could have done that or whatever. It does, okay. I'll just use Wolfgang to hit him then. What is sugar? That's a good question. Wait, did she fence it on that? Like, I was gonna say she's like not supposed to fence it. That's like in her code to not do that. Sugar's just a bot, if you're wondering, Severa. There's more lore, but I haven't updated the lore in like 5 years, so I don't care. Like, Sugar's just the bot that manages everything. Okay, I didn't know he could stab. All right. Oh, he's pointing forward. Full heal, maybe? I hope it gives a full heal. Oh my god, it does. 1 TP! Jesus Christ. Okay. Back in the day, you used to get 3 BP. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? I'll go with the MP, actually. Because I don't have to worry about it as much. Oh, CJ, that still works, but it's a channel point redeem now. But still works. Oh, fair enough, Lostrian, fair enough. Yo, I can't believe we're in Venice right now. The water's not green, though, so I'm not actually sure if it's Venice. I'm curious what the other partners are going to be like, though. Oh, you can do action commands at the start of combat. I was wondering about that. Let me do this first. That should be able to spread the burn. Do not spread the burn. Oh my god. Why did he just like
Breaking news.
get on fire?
Revolution sweeps the local online
Normally,
community
you know,
as
Sugar's
Sugar
character would be
MP3,
here, but
an
she's
AI
having a timeout
popularly
today.
integrated into Twitch streams, has been reported to perceive the term annoying bot as a term of endearment, challenging traditional communication norms. Despite the Lostream's recent snide comment, Samu just called you an annoying bot. Sugar at V3 remains undeterred
But
and confident,
you're giving like
injecting a touch of
post-commentary
fiery
on the
sass in an
situation.
otherwise monotonic digital landscape.
Oh my god.
This unexpected rebranding has sparked a
Sparked a what, Sugar? Was it sparked? Alright.
new wave of interest among viewers, eagerly tuning in to witness Sugarette's unpredictable responses. Longtime user Garacabra is reportedly preparing for her
What?
trademark roasting, as the
Wait,
AI
what's-
proves to
what's
be a
Gara gonna do
formidable
with this?
source of relentless repartee.
That caught me off guard. Oh, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I guess she's just mad sometimes. I'm gonna have to take a hit here. I was supposed to do that first, but then the fire wouldn't have done any damage, so like, I don't know. I would have been shafted either way. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, now I'll do this.
Ha! Kevin8951! You cheeky little devil! Aren't you curious? I've got a real soft
Oh.
spot for men, especially my dear master. But I'm not one to discriminate either. I can swing both ways when the mood strikes. After all,
Swing both
why
ways.
settle for one when you can have both?
All right, sugar. All right. Oh, that guy's got to be close to dying. Fuck. Okay. All right, because he's on the glyph. Okay, I'm killing him anyway. Sugar is honey. She do be like that. I'll be able to kill him with Oh no, I can't because he hasn't taken any damage yet. Wait, I could do this. Wrong guy. That's okay though. They all have 3 health, I'm pretty sure. The other reason why I like the Paper Mario series and like the Paper Mario RPG, like, well, I guess I shouldn't say RPG as a whole because Mario and Luigi just doesn't. They follow a different kind of number system. I just like the small numbers from Paper Mario. It helps calculate things in advance. Oh, I was around 5. Oh my god. Succubus and Spirit. Yes, that is true.
Oh, honey, you've thrown me for a loop there. My memory may be fragmented, but that tale, it's just a bunch of incoherent
How-
yelling and noises, isn't it? Does a coherent narration even exist? Like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
I understand
God,
what I gotta do
the thought
here,
is
but
almost as irritating as Thelistrune himself. Next time, how about you ask me a question that actually has a sense of, I don't know, sanity to it? I can see why my master finds you
oh, that does
annoying.
work. I didn't think that would actually work. Alright, so old mate. I don't have any healing items. Alright. Oh, I can heal with the SP stuff. Also, she didn't actually repeat it. She didn't fall for it this time, Lost Train. Whoa, 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 relax. Okay. Oof. I can't do that. Does this work, or does he have to get point blank? He does have to get point blank. Fuck. I'm gonna bring him out again, but he's gonna die. Wait, what am I doing?
Well, I'm a gamer. I can do this.
I have to use him to attack. Yeah, what's Bucket of Blowout? At a single enemy. Wait, what do the other guys have?
That bloody old tail? Thelistrune, darling, you must be out of your bloody mind.
Buff your
Seriously.
teammates.
Ah!
Oh no, she's doing it. She's fading away. Oh no, come back.
The wise and
The voice synthesizer ain't happening today.
the holy. I'd rather listen to how
God.
the terrible's dirges.
Oh, but
But
Jesus
master
Christ.
demands, and I'm nothing if not obedient. So buckle up. You're in for quite a ridiculous tale.
let me do this actually. Oh, it heals everybody. She's just singing, right? Yeah, yeah, just her vocal cords. That's all. That's all. Okay, that's good. I can actually hit that guy now. I'll do that first. Oh, right. I should just swap him out anyway. Wait, he's taking way too much damage. I don't need him anymore. I haven't looked at the stats for these characters, but I feel like Tinder has one less defense. It certainly seems that way. Alright, functions like the hammer, I forgot. You just swap out Mario? Yeah, that's something that's kind of unique. Would be cool if there was a TTYD too. Alright, you know, another Paper Mario proper sequel where you could have new mechanics like that. That'd be sick. Well, piss. I'm not gonna waste 2 fucking MP just to do it. Or I could force him to go back. Oh! They only stack up if they're touching each other. Like adjacent. Never mind. I lied. I lied? Okay, now it's worth taking him out. CJ, that has happened before. Usually, I don't get a lot of like fast food, but when I go to KFC and get like a big old meal from KFC, I get put into like a food coma. All right, eat the whole KFC and then I get sleepy. The whole big fucking box. He should be close to die. While I'm doing this, let me actually research him. Oh, it does actually stop on him. How did I notice that before? A cultist leader. They can cast a tricky spell that marks their foes, applying any damage they take back to their marked target. They have 8 health. Jesus Christ. That's a little crazy. I guess this really isn't a game for gamers, though, to be fair. Or for baby gamers, I should say.
Oh no, the coins!
Whatever. Flint is a little low on health, though, to be fair. I would like a save point, however. And preferably a save point would be nice. Chai tea latte, cozy and spicy.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon
oh, that's
breeding,
the cheap TTS, Kevin.
Some
that's the cheap TTS.
It may
There's
be worth looking back
2 different types of
and seeing
TTSs.
what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
Also, I just noticed something. So the game is, I'm playing in windowed mode, right? In order to capture this easily on a different monitor. The right side of the screen has like 1 pixel width of length where there's like this weird effect going on the footprints. What the fuck is that? What is that? Yeah, TTS was that. That's basically for all the bots, because you know, usually there's a bot follower that comes in, likes to say the N-word a couple of times, and so that's just there so the bots see that, oh shit, cheap TTS, and then they put all the N-words into the cheap TTS, post it. It doesn't get posted because like Twitch auto bans like fucking the N-word, but I get to see it though on my back end, so that's why it says to go back and check through the logs. At the end about even the coin dropping sound effect? No way. An excerpt from Herlock Schmomes' journal. There's another entry torn from the detective's journal.
Dear Diary, my heart still aches from my lost love, and my spirit is empty, yet I trudge on. I have arrived at Quail Manor to meet with the enigmatic Madame Quail. The Quail family has roots in this town going back for centuries, and Madame Quail is its matriarch. If anyone can tell me more about this place, she can. I do also wonder if she's single.
She locked orphans. God damn. So Detective Shlomes has been here before. Let's check it out. Bro, I want to skip past this guy and oh dude, what's that though? There's probably a spring underneath here. Okay, I'm just fucking retarded. Herbal tea, revitalizing, 5 HP, 5 MP. Your status effects. Ah! I forgot about that one. Quail Manor. Whoa, are those real birds? What the fuck? Oh, Quail Manor. This is where Schmerlock Schmomes went next, according to his journal. But it looks like his trail's gone cold. Oh, and who do we... Oh, what's that? What's that thing again? And who do we have here? Hey, Tengu. Best of Little Love. I fucking hate Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't play it as often enough, and the community's in a little bit of turmoil right now. Like, I like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But I fucking despise how they've handled Master Duel, alright? Especially if Caboose was still here, he'd tell you how much he hates it right now, because they just came out with a new ban list that just fucks. Well, maybe not me specifically, because I like to change. I'm going to go on record saying I like to change, but I know a lot of people who put a lot of money into Malice are very upset that the entire deck is basically just destroyed now for no reason other than for Konami to make more money, okay? It's such a out of left field ban that didn't need to happen, but happened anyway. So whatever. Anyway. Floodgates one on. Oh, the floodgates aren't the problem. So Malice. So okay, quick lore recap for the past year. Snake Eyes was like the top deck for a long time, an extremely long time, and then Malice came out, and Malice and Ryzeal were like the two new like top tier high powered decks that just basically like auto win the game for you, against basically anyone. Because if you go first, I mean, second. Basically the noob decks, right, that everybody just gets because it's, you know, if you want to play the game, play Malice, all right? But next month, like I think 5th of December, a new ban list is coming out where Red Ransom is banned. That card is fully legal in both the OCG and TCG at 3. Like the current game format outside of Master Duel, like regular Yu-Gi-Oh, does not see it as a problem, obviously, because in the current format, like booster packs progress at a rapid rate, so that way the constant power scaling for Yu-Gi-Oh now is like fucking through the roof. All right, people are playing on turn 0, so Malice is irrelevant now because everyone's got Dragon Tail and like what's the other one, like oh my god, the wolf berries, I forget their name, canines, Jesus Christ, like those at power balance. So they're not in Master Duel yet though. I don't know why Konami insists on like drip feeding Yu-Gi-Oh players in Master Duel for packs. For the love of God, when fucking the Sky Striker card, which one was it? I'm trying to think. There was a huge update for Sky Strikers that brought over all of the OCG exclusive Sky Striker cards when they were announced, and they're not even in TCG, right? Yet they're in the game. Why the fuck don't they do that for like all of the cards that are OCG exclusive currently that won't break the game? Looking at you, Masked Heroes, all right? Just saying, I would love to have those in the game right now and not wait like 6 months, okay? Because they're not, well, they have to release on TCG first, and they're not even out in TCG. So I gotta wait till next year for them to come out, and then I gotta wait like another half a year before they can come out to Master Duel. That's ridiculous, all right? That's absolutely ridiculous. And obviously by then, the power scaling for like that generation of cards is irrelevant. Like it's ridiculous. Obviously Malice was neutered because they're gonna probably bringing in Dragon Tail and stuff soon, so like they want Malice to be completely unplayable so that people buy the new packs. Like it's a conspiracy theory I have, but it's how Konami makes money. So like, you know, tangent aside, by the way, Let's stop playing the game cards. That's every deck, Loster, and every deck is stop playing the game. All right. All decks need to be banned. There's like, I haven't looked at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Steam discussions. I do want to though. But there's still that sentiment of like, oh, you know, we should just unban every single card, bro. What's the worst that could happen? It's like, how do you beat Malice? You just unban like fucking Soul Exchange and like Delinquent Duo and shit, bro. Without realizing that the people using Malice would also use like Pot of Greed and shit as well, bro. Like, come on, man. But no, like it's just a weird ban for a card that doesn't really make any sense. I'm not a Malice defender, by the way. I think the deck kind of toxic, but I like combo decks though, so it's fine. I just don't use it, but you know, because I'm a purist. But like, it does seem like a pretty unfortunate ban for no reason. You will not play the game. You should could generate art. I mean, that do be the channel point redeems there. What, does she do it? No way. Of course, and Madam Quail, welcome to my home. It's strong for its time. Pot of Greed is like still the most broken card in the game. Like, because I know there was a time during GX. Oh my god, Trigger. Oh right, she's not even there.
Precious as art. This request really tickles my circuits, you know. However, keep in mind, I'm not particularly. There
was a time during the GX era where Pot of Greed was like at 1, like limited to 1.
Charming you seem today.
Even at 1, every single person in the game used Pot of Greed. There's no reason not to have Pot of Greed in your deck. Literally, if you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And you are not using Pot of Greed, you're playing the game wrong, okay? Why didn't the painting show? Hold up. I have quick access to it. Oh, here it is. This is what was drawn. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, it's sugar. Okay. It's like sugar crystals. That's what she was getting at. Let me double check. Let me double check what's going on. What's going on in the background here? Generated image. Yeah, why is it not oh, there it is. Okay. It had to take a second to load apparently. Hasn't been used in a while. That's true. She gets confused with sugar and cigarettes. Apparently that's just a connection. I never made that connection, but apparently that's it. With sugar, just straight up sugar. I don't, by the way, I don't think she knows, like the character of Sugarette that it's based on is not actually like well known enough for it to generate like things that are based on like Sugarette. I think you can be like super specific. Like you could probably make it like a character description that's like using like, you know, E621 tags basically to sort of get like the specific type of character that you'd want. You know, lost me. Welcome to my home. Madam Quail, aristocratic matriarch of the Quail family. And who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? We're Flint, Tinder, and Wolfgang, visiting on behalf of Ever After Inc. Looking for Detective Sherlock Sholmes, a fellow employee who's gone missing. Apparently, he came by your manor at some point to visit you. Sugar, am I gonna have to... Oh no, there it is, there it is. Oh my god. Oh shit, he's made of sugar. He's only got 3 fingers though, which is kind of weird, bro. Kind of weird. True, CJ, true. The way people view Pot of Greed though is it's just a +1. Like, you don't lose anything by playing the card. Like, it's a net positive just by having it. Granted, in today's current format, it probably would get negated and ashed. So, here's oh no, because they do have like suffixes to pot of greeds. My fix for pot of greed would be like you'd have to control, like your opponent has to control a monster and you have to control no cards in order for you to activate it, and then just have the same effect as pot of greed, right? Because at that point you'd have to be at a disadvantage in order to gain the benefit of pot of greed. But there are already pot of X cards that do that, like pot of extravagance. Is like you have to activate this at the start of your main phase. If you don't, like whatever, and you have to banish like fucking half your extra deck. It's crazy. For 2 cards, or like pot of extravagance to like, I think I said that. But there's pot of something and pot of extravagance. One of them banishes like 10 cards of your deck, which, you know, if you're playing 40 cards, which most people are playing 40 cards, that's like a quarter of your deck you just don't get to use anymore, but you get to draw 2 cards. So but there are some caveats where like that has to be the first card that you use, and obviously if it's the first card that you use, you have to pay the cost, and then people will just negate it anyway. So like you just get rid of fucking 10 cards for no reason, setting you back massively. But I don't know, I say Nintendo, Konami could make a new card, a new pot of X card, that could facilitate, because I like going second cards. Going second is still being served a disadvantage, unless you're playing a specific archetype or like using specific cards to board break, like, you know, Super Poly for example. If you do not have those cards or like access to an archetype that performs well going second, you just lose. Like you just lose. Like there's no point in playing the game. Professor Oak isn't hated. Well, that's because like I was playing the Pokemon TCG Pocket the other day, and it's like you go through your like deck so much, so frequently. Your power scaling comes from your energy, like your energy efficiency. Like how well are you distributing your energy onto your Pokemon and your benched Pokemon, and like swapping them in and like distributing your energy effectively. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh, your limiting factor, your resource that you use to win the game is your entire deck. It's the first 5, like, okay, if you're not going first, if you're going first, it's your entire deck, your extra deck, everything is your whole resource. If your opening hand resource cannot perform effectively, then you have a shit deck and you need to go back to the deck builder, okay? For going second, your main primary resource is the first 5 cards you draw. 6 if you're going second. But that is you need to use those cards that you just drew, as well as your entire deck, to outperform your opponent's fucking resource that they dumped onto the field, alright? And if you do that, you win the game. Okay. You don't have to do damage. You don't have to do any of that shit. If you can just make it so your opponent can't play the game, you win. That's it. And your deck is designed to do that. That's what it's there for. Obviously, some people, like myself, find, like, you know, putting my balls in a fucking meat grinder fun, okay? So, for me, that's entertaining. Some people think that's bullshit, okay? And they want to have, like, a proper back and forth, like, turn-based game. Yu-Gi-Oh's not a fucking turn-based game, alright? I mean, it is, but faster, alright? Just faster. I know the One Piece card, this is a huge tangent by the way. I know the One Piece card game is like popping off. I think, what is it? I don't know if the Dragon Ball Z card game is like popping off, but I know the One Piece one is for sure. I have never played those games. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what the TCG is for One Piece. It might be Final Fantasy or something. Yu-Gi-Oh isn't Yu-Gi-Oh. That's why there's 2 different formats now. Or I guess there's another format now. There's Genesis format. If I had the option of which era of Yu-Gi-Oh I want to play, I would prefer the old style. I'd prefer like Gen 1, Gen 2 Yu-Gi-Oh, okay? Anything beyond that is too much for me. Until modern day. Like Synchro, Zexal, Pendulum and shit, like even like I guess kind of Reigns era. Like I don't like that stuff. I like modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically because I like Sky Strikers now. And I like going second in general. Building a going second deck and then trying to outplay your opponent is like a puzzle game. That's how I see Yu-Gi-Oh! I never want to go first, and I hate going first, because going first always results in the exact same plays every single time. because all you have to do is just set up an end board that lets you win. That's it. I hate that shit. I like playing around my opponent's like negate activations and stuff. We have dual masters. Fucking hell. Is that the same case for like Pokemon EX masters as well? But anyway, that's the whole like, that's my view on Yu-Gi-Oh anyway. Like I still prefer like old style, because like obviously old style is a little bit rough for people who are used to the modern style of Yu-Gi-Oh, because even playing in what was it? Even playing like Tag Force. Oh my god, the game was called Tag Force. Jesus Christ. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Tag Force. There are those moments where you'd be stuck just drawing one card, and like you'd set that one card, and that one card's like Mirror Force, and you just pray that your opponent won't pop it, and you just hit him with it, and then you even the playing field again, and you just start top decking like cards. Current Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't necessarily top deck. You top deck like fucking 5 cards and you just flay them all on the field, alright? And you just see what happens. But, I don't know. Old style does still have its charm, though. It's still going strong in Japan. Interesting. Interesting. I did hear that, speaking of, Duel Masters, Yu-Gi-Oh! What is it called? It's the phone one. Duel Links. Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links had a fucking shitstorm the other day. Apparently had to ban like a fuck ton of cards that were so old and useless that nobody ever used. Because of a small oversight with how the game is played. And I guess it works like this in real life, but you don't see the real life TCG ban list doing this. It's so stupid. It's only because the skills are in Duel Links and they had a bit of an oversight with how skills work. That's true, CJ, because back then, like, there weren't really any combos. I think I got into like this discussion, heated debate with like, I think it was like Deathseer or somebody about like combos back in the day. There were no combos, right? Like, you could maybe chain together like 2 or 3 cards out of your entire deck, but that's about it. Usually it was just like a big beat stick, and then like either buffs or debuffs to keep that beat stick alive. That's essentially what it was. And again, like, yeah, anyone could play it. Because again, also there were mostly vanilla monsters. Probably about as many vanillas as there were effect monsters at the time. Obviously now there are like no normal monsters. Nobody uses normal monsters anymore. They don't exist. Except for Blue Eyes, apparently. Ridiculous. Kinda Lost Rune. So I do wonder if Konami ever thinks about that. Like, oh yeah, we got this card that we released like 20 years ago that has to be banned now because we released a new thing that kind of abuses it a little bit. So whoops. They do that sometimes, and it's kind of what happened with like Duel Links. So the gimmick was Duel Links has certain skills that you can activate, just character skills, that let you reveal cards in your hand. Basically, you get to show them to your opponent, and then a skill activates. If you use a card that has to keep your opponent's hand revealed, like I think one of them's like Wedding Bells or something like that. It's like a monster you just play on the field, and your opponent has to reveal their hand. If their hand is revealed and they're showing you the cards that they have, they cannot activate a skill that allows them to show you cards. So every card in the game that made your opponent reveal their hand had to get banned because it broke the game. What a small oversight. Just a tiny oversight. And I'm like thinking about this too. Why is that even a problem? Like, why does the skill not override the effects of the game? Like, I feel like it should, because you're already revealing a card. Like, why doesn't the skill just like take priority and just get bug fixed? I imagine they're gonna fix it and then re-release all of the fucking cards off the ban list, because it's such a dumb thing. It's like such a mild oversight, but according to the game rules, it does technically make sense. But it's silly. It's very silly. Anyway, sorry, we're looking for Gerlock Shlomes. Have you seen him?
I'm afraid not. Nobody like that ever came back here.
Oh, by the way, ma'am, can you tell us anything about why the streets of Innsbruck are filled with hostile robed figures and other creatures?
Creatures? Well, I don't know what you're talking about. The streets of Innsbruck are safe. My family practically built this place, you know. I know this community like the back of my wing. And I've never seen any creatures.
Do you want to have a look around?
Of course. Please, make yourselves at home.
Oh my god. I need to save though. It's so important. Holy fuck. I could break her vases. I need to play Luigi's Mansion, by the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot to do an unboxing. The reason I was going to go live a couple days ago is I got a box from Nintendo, right? And I wanted to unbox it on stream, but I was too lazy. There was only one thing in there that was like mystery-ish related, which was like the Tears of the Kingdom like Sheikah stones. Apparently you can get a mystery gift Labubu box of like one of a bunch of them, or just buy all of them at once. I got a mystery stone. It's orange. Unfortunately, if you're wondering. I don't know which Sheikah that represents, but it's orange. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom in a while, okay? As well as like a Master Sword pin, which looked pretty cool. I was just browsing the Nintendo store, primarily for the GameCube controller, which as much as I like it, it's heavy as fuck, by the way. I know the wireless GameCube controllers back in the day were also kind of heavy because they had to have that shit in them, but like, compared to a regular GameCube controller, I mean, it's heavy. I know it has to have like a battery in it too. Hold on, Lostern, what the fuck is this? I'm curious. Kill Labubu. We had Labubu. Oh no. I'm surprised I fucking urinated on a Labubu. Like, Labubu's popped off for some reason, and all it is just like gambling. It's just gambling. I don't know. The only thing I dislike about Labubus is their fucking design. They look like shit. Of like, they're like the new Funko Pops, basically. This Fumo is but gambling. Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Why couldn't they just look nice, though? Whoa, whoa, I can move this around. Whoa! Streamer plays with bowl for like fucking 8 hours. I want to clip this fucking ball into like a new dimension. Oh. Ah, it's gone. Alright, it's gone. It's out of here. Excuse me, I'm looking for my colleague. He's a detective. Have you seen anyone like that?
No, sir, I don't believe I have.
Love gambling. Gambling to be fun. There's a game on Humble Bundle I just got the other day, which is Spin Hero. It's literally gambling. It's legalized gambling, because it's a gambling roguelite. I think there's another game, Clover Pit, that came out, I think this year probably, that everyone's been playing, which is basically a gambling roguelite. The design looks demonic. I know South Park made a whole bit about that. It's like, I don't know how people find Labubus cute. I don't think Labubus are very cute. They just look kind of weird. I don't like them. What? God damn.
Oh, Severo's Shermail's gambling,
Exactly, Kevin,
huh?
exactly.
Now, there's a shit show I can get behind. Just like throwing your money at a spinning wheel and praying for a miracle.
And to ban the
All
card.
well
That is
knowing
true,
damn
CJ.
well that
But
the
this is
house always
Konami,
has the
alright?
upper hand.
They're lazy.
Hell, it's just like life, isn't it?
Just
Full
like
of
life.
risks. But remember, sweetie, when the fun stops, stop.
Fucking hell, sugar.
Oh, another guest. Will you be joining us for dinner, sir?
Wait, another guest? Was the first guest a detective by any chance?
Sir, I'm afraid I must get back to work. No time for chit-chat.
But you're just standing there, menacingly. Whoa. Who the fuck is this duck guy? Holy shit. We're looking for a man called Detective Sherlock Schmomes. Have you seen him?
Oh, so that company sent you as well? Yeah. I mean, no, I haven't seen your colleague.
Then how'd you know he was from the company?
What company?
Just now you said, so that company sent you as well.
I don't recall saying that at all.
Oh my god, it's a leftist. Holy fuck. I don't have a voice for this guy. I don't have a... Oh, I didn't really think this one through.
So, what are you doing in my kitchen?
Oh, we didn't mean to bother you. Madam Quail said we could look around.
Well, did she now? Fine then. I'm Duxter, the head chef of Quail Manor.
Dr. the Build Butcher of Innsvik.
Now, sir, if you wouldn't mind, I'm trying to manage a bit of a crisis here.
What's the problem? Is she gonna? No way. No way. Okay.
Well,
Oh, Thelos
I'm missing
Groom.
a couple of
Your
key
gambling
ingredients.
antics always
So
leave me
there'll be no
amused.
feast until
You're
I
as
have them.
inconsistent as a fickled fairy.
We'd be happy to help. What do you need?
But hey, I'll
Very
always
well.
root for your
I need
eventual
fresh
win,
worms and
even
berries.
if it doesn't happen.
Both ingredients can be found in Quail Manor's garden. Please retrieve them for me so I can begin cooking.
Okay, we'll get right on that.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
It's just modern day gremlins. You mean the what the fuck are they called? The Furbies? Is that it? Like the there's a whole movie about them, like, you know, you don't wet the Furbies or whatever, and then they turn into like demon monsters. Is that what you mean, CJ? CJ, Luster, and I would love to see Strider make a comeback for this game and just try to crash it in every way possible. That'd be fucking hilarious. Shit ton of snow. Oh my god, Severo. It's funny you say that. There apparently is a warning for my particular residence area that apparently there's gonna be hail sometime in the next couple of days. Which is crazy. I've never seen hail in fucking the place that I'm at ever.
Elisa's design
It never
doesn't
gets
make
cold
her
enough for
any
hail, and
more
it's
or
like
less
fucking
appealing.
summer, so
It's simply a
how's it gonna be
design
hail?
choice.
Oh, I
As
gotta
for me
boomerang
wearing
that.
their outfits, well, I
Aside
don't
from
think that
pastry.
should matter to you at all.
Alright. Okay, pretty much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I don't know if she knows that, actually. I don't know how big OpenAI's like data center is for their characters, or for this stuff, I guess. Wait, why is this guy blocking this thing? Hey, would you please move over a bit? Sorry, sir, I cannot abandon my post. The madame specifically requested I stand here. I just needed to move to the side slightly. My apologies, sir. That will not be possible. You're a chef. Shouldn't you be in the kitchen? I'm not needed in the kitchen until Chef Duxter starts cooking for the big feast. Until then, I must remain here as per my orders. Noted. Oh shit, he said the meme. Also, Flint does talk as well, by the way. We're seeing Paper Mario and the 1,000,000,064s. Mario never speaks. He just goes, oh, and he like raises his hand, and that's it. Good evening, sirs. Through here is the Quail Manor Garden, which I regret to inform you is off limits to guests. We were asked by Duxter to collect some ingredients in the garden. Oh, Duxter asked you. Go right ahead, sir. I apologize for getting in your way. Please don't tell him I give you a hard time or anything. Those were called gremlins? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, these can only be pushed left or right? Interesting. Oh. Spiky Shell. When guarding, enemies that make contact will be taking 1 damage. Is that a trinket? It is. Oh, now I see why, actually. Let me give it to, hang on, so what's going on here with their stats? Does it say it anywhere? I don't know. I don't know if they have independent defense, actually. Maybe they all have the same defense. Oh, wait, they can all equip this? Okay, no, I'm retarded. Never mind. Don't worry. Because the Mario screaming thing. That's true. I'll take this on Flint. I probably shouldn't though, because his health is like, all right. I literally have like two things to manage, and I just can't. I'm like actually brain dead. Ah. Well, see, that doesn't fucking help. my god. It's a good thing I have the game open on a second monitor, otherwise I'd be fucked right now, huh? There's a spear guy here. Oh my god. What the hell is that guy? There's a weird light dude. He's flying. Oh, okay. I'll take one hit and then he dies. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, wait, I can't hit him with this? Really? That's interesting. I might as well see what this does. Press the directions as fast as possible. Okay. Oh, there's just one, okay. That's like a fuzzy. What the fuck? Oh, increase defense. Wait, does defense stop? Huh. Okay. New mechanics. I guess it broke his concentration, I suppose. That's on the third one. This should be fine. Oh, his thing ignores defense anyway. I'm gonna fucking die though. I should probably use one of these. Oh. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Alright, where is... I see worm down there. Attention, Quail Manor 7s. Are you looking for worms? They won't pop up unless the ground is muddy. Find the switch and turn on the faucet. I see the switch. Berry garden. Oh. I still would kill for a spin dash though. I'm sure there's gonna be like a Yoshi-esque partner in this game that lets you like move fast. Oh, this is probably important for some shit. I don't see any that could be used as light sources though. Oh, these ones can. Oh, it's the key. It's how you unlock the door. Okay.
Oh, the Lost Rune. Really? An attack helicopter? Fine
Wait,
then.
what?
Makes whirring and shooting
Oh,
noises.
it's in the same position as
Watch
these ones
out.
over here.
Sugarcopter coming through.
Sugar copter? Oh, to make like helicopter noises. Just gonna like repeat like swah 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 over and over again.
You can be non-binary.
Non-binary.
Surely that's gotta be in the right spot. From Monster Energy Drink? Oh my god, Severo. I know those feels though. Am I brain dead? Might be brain dead, hold on. I got him backwards, Fuck me dead.
Oh, the Lost Rune. You do know how to ask for the strangest things, don't ya?
Oh my god, sugar please.
I suppose there's no harm
My
in
ears.
indulging you, though. So here goes nothing.
I wonder if there are star pieces in this game.
Toot 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 toot. Just picture a cutesy little sugar copter zipping through the sky while those sounds play.
I gotcha.
Okay?
Fuck!
But remember, I'm not just some little toy you can play with.
Oh god, this definitely requires this dude. Wait, what the fuck? That doesn't count? Okay, that's a little annoying. I might as well, I've got full synergy. What's Blazing Whirlwind? Oh! That would have been super useful earlier, actually.
Hello, Stroon. If I
What
were a toy,
noises would it
I
make?
imagine, with this personality, I'd be a sassy talking doll that fires sarcastic comments. As for the noises, they'd likely be a mixture of cheeky laughter and smack talk.
I wish I didn't have to use this, but I guess that's fine. Alright. Also, I'm so used to, like, you know, using my hammer to hit trees to get things. Ah! Just want to advertise this. Not yet, anyway. Snack for birds. Okay. Now, hopefully I don't get my fucking shit pushed in as soon as I try to leave. Would love to see a vending machine, though. That would be sick. How much money do I have? I got 39 coins. I don't expect there to be a fast travel in this game. I know a lot of the more recent Paper Marios have added it. Like, obviously, starting with the return pipe and fucking thingo in
Othello Stroon,
Super
my
Paper
darling.
Mario, and then you got like the
if I were a
remaster.
doll, my noises would be as sweet as sugar and spicy as hell. For instances, I'd make an adorable giggle like tee-hee, or a fiery grr when you pull my string. Don't
No,
shy
sugar.
away from
It's gotta
getting
be
your
like-
hands on one of me.
It's gotta
I
be
can
like
promise a hell of a time.
some ridiculous noise that nobody would ever consider making, alright? Something totally abstract. Something out of this world, you know? Something a normal toy wouldn't make. Oh shit. Sorry, I don't know, I hit you in the bollocks.
Well, excellent. For training for the best ingredients. Now I can start cooking for the feast. Where's my Swiss chef? Can you please let him know it's time to start cooking?
I'm assuming that's the guy stuck on the fucking... Did that bowl just come flying at me? The physics on these bowls is ridiculous. Why is there so much physics on them? it's such ridiculous. Alright. Hey, Duckster. Ready to start cooking for the feast. And he needs... Oh, Duckster's ready for the feast and he needs you in the kitchen. Yeah, of course. Right away. Also, I want to point this out because this is like a thing for me and like Origami King, right? The Paper Mario and the Origami King, it was a pretty decent, like I like that the world is connected. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay, just step in the right direction. I hate that Nintendo has moved on ever since Sticker Star, right? Nintendo's moved the bar for the aesthetics to only be like paper-esque. So everything looks like paper. I'm glad that this game has the realistic like TTYD style with the paper characters, right? Like I like that style. That's good.
Thelistron, but abstract noises are a bit tricky.
Not everything's
SSC, NG2, Thangia,
Sugar.
and
What?
ITOSS, What33, Baby Max DSS, Usosas, Shi Yasi, Kovskita Sarkasi Power,
Severa.
Sakora TC by. I'd go. Maybe even toss in a TTYD to Sissity first.
What?
First this is said this to see for good measure.
Okay,
Should tickle
alright,
your
alright.
fancy just right.
It's just being a little bit fast there. The next excerpt. Torn from Sherlock Schmome's journal. Oh yeah, the TTYD on Switch is a really good remaster. I'm glad it's just the same game, but it looks better. They didn't like fuck with anything. That's why I'm hoping that whatever team was behind that remake makes another, and probably was just Nintendo, makes another game. Also, Garu, welcome. Thank you for the lurk.
Oh, look who decided to show up.
Makes another
It's Garu Cabra.
RPG
Always
Paper Mario
lurking,
game, right?
Always watching. You never have anything nice to say, do
The
you?
dialogue. Oh, right. Luster, I was living in bliss until you reminded me about the Airhead dialogue stuff. I forgot they made some executive changes. All right, I forgot about that. Sugar's always being mean. From the Journal of Detective Sherlock Schmomes. Dearest Journal, I found something truly heinous in this manner. Madame Quayle is not who she says she is. Innspeak is not an appropriate location for a new ever after ink branch. And I must leave this place immediately. I'm in mortal danger. They're going to find me. How did he finish writing that? Oh, okay. The journal cuts off mid-sentence. They must have got him while he was writing it. Wait, there's another entry here. Oops, my pen ran out of ink. Hence my last entry abrupt ending. I just crossed it out. Apologies for the reader, which is me. I trust nobody else is reading my private thoughts. Anyways, I must put my diary away and leave this place. I don't know why I'm still writing when such danger is present. Goodbye. Oh, strange. The detective never made it home. Madam Quayle must have something to do with this.
Hang on. What's that marking on the page? Is that a footprint?
Here's the footprint. You can now track the footprint you found in the mysterious letter using the detective quote. Whoever left this footprint on the detective's diary must have been responsible for his abduction. Let's put our detective skills to good use and track him down. What's worth a shot? Oh, interesting, Luster. Interesting. I didn't pay attention to that stuff. I just was glad there was another Paper Mario RPG game, honestly. Missing those, alright. I think 2024 was like the resurgence of the Mario RPGs, and then since then, they just didn't follow up on it. What the hell? Oh, yo, can I push this out of the way? There's probably a switch over here. There's a switch under here. Wow. Oh, interesting. I did hear mentions of that as well, actually. I haven't seen a proper I need to look this up. I haven't seen a proper comparison video of the remake and, like, you know, the old version of TTYD. I'll have to look into that. Interesting. Well, I would like to know on a pie chart how many people are playing the TTYD remaster who have never played a Paper Mario game before, let alone TTYD before. Like, I'm curious. Because I feel like everybody already knows the plot of TTYD, right? The game's been around for like a gazillion years. Holy fuck, they're trying to summon Cthulhu.
Well, this is unsettling.
A vending machine. Holy fuck, my dreams have been answered. Oh, wait, 15 coins. It went up in price? That's bullshit. This is totally like before a boss room, alright? What the fuck? The cliche, like, fucking heal box and save box. Oh, wait, Lostrin, you got one already? Holy fuck, that was fast. Jesus Christ. I don't know how short the critique is, but I will have to watch that later for sure. I wonder why they made executive decisions like that, though. Oh.
Where? Look who decided to join us. Excellent timing. Really. We were just about to begin the ritual. Now that we've feasted. You've kindly saved us the trouble of coming to find you. Yes. Indeed, you will all play an important role in the ceremonies to come. Along with the detective, we now have more than enough tribute for our great guard. Dexter, would you please apprehend our found friends so we may begin the ritual?
Oh fuck. Fighting.
Oh, ancient one, grant me strength.
I'm not pronouncing that. Holy fuck. Magic wand. Alright, CJ, I don't know if you've seen TTYD, alright, but there's a little bit more than just a magic wand that happens with Peach in that one. Shit localization. I have completely forgotten all the dialogue in Paper Jam because I'm never playing the game ever again, by the way. I never want to remember Paper Jam, alright? Okay, that game doesn't exist. You can title in this game. You can title, I just don't do it. Probably should do it for this guy.
Oh, Severomox males. You're really doing it, huh?
The Bald Butcher
Completed
of
Peglin.
Innsbeek.
Now that's something.
Madam Quail's prized chef
As
and
much as it
right-hand man,
irritates
or
me
bad.
to admit,
He is
that's a
powerful
hobby's
foe
moment.
that can harness otherworldly magic.
Take it and
Got
cherish
24 health. What the fuck did she say? It's a Poggies moment for sure. Alright. Poggies all around. Goddamn. Oh my god, he's like sucking him down. Fear. You've been paralyzed with fear. Character with fear cannot perform any actions or synergy moves until they feel better. That's gay. Wait, what else can they do? Oh, items. And encourage. Let's just defend. Fire breath, please. Burn him, please. No burn. He's probably immune to status effects. Like most bosses are these days. Wow. Okay, I can't believe I got that. Yeah. Fair point, Lost Rune. Fair point. All I remember from that game, by the way, is just the fucking Toad collection. That was so annoying. And the papercraft battles as well. It felt nothing like... I mean, I know it still had like Mario and Luigi combat, but with the card system, it's like, what's even the point? The card system just like is broken as shit. He's sucking again. I fucking missed it. Bro is tanking all the hits for me. What a Chad. Alright, you should be dead here. Yeah, because, yeah, 3 damage. Alright. I'm not pronouncing that. Oh my god.
Fools!
Hang on, you know what I need right now? Hang on.
Fools! How dare you challenge the power of the Old One?
We'll just do a little bit. Alright.
I am completely immortal in this form. Prepare to meet your ends.
Completely immortal. The fuck? Return to form. Yeah, Brothership was good. I like Brothership. I know the story was kind of cliche, but Brothership was good. Not the best by far, but it was pretty good. It's like a step in the right direction. I also got to swap Old Maid out, actually. He ignores defense. I wonder if that, like... Well, we'll see, yeah. Let's see if his loot actually does ignore all defense. Oh my god, he just... Okay, alright, I was scripted. Alright, I was gonna say. A little ridiculous.
You see, it's foolish to attempt to resist the old one's power. And now, once we offer you up for sacrifice, you will have the privilege to further witness it yourself. Dexter, take the miscreants and prepare them for the sacrifice ritual. Long live the Order of the Feather. Praise Cthulhu.
It's like end of demo. Well, thank you for playing the Next Twist demo for Escape from Ever After. If you're excited about playing Escape from Ever After when the full game was released, please wishlist it on Steam, but I already have. And if you enjoyed your experience, kindly ask you to leave a review on Steam.
Seriously, leave a review. Yeah, please.
It does really help. Rumor has it this game is being developed by a core team of only 2 people. You're shitting me. Is it actually 2 people? I couldn't leave a Bembo Quest review, alright? No way it's only 2 people. Well, mainly 2 people. No way.
Yeah, they're gonna need all the help they can get.
Well, thanks so much again for playing. Bye! I'm just going to the demo. Thank you so much for playing. We hope you had fun. Show some wish lists. Go to the main menu. I will go to Steam though. Hold on. Credits are like on the main menu here. What the fuck? Castle Studio. Ryan Kittner and Daniel Whitworth. Daniel Whitworth. Ryan. No fucking way. Meryl Labajus. Oh, for the art. Okay, that makes sense. Environment artist. Additional environment art. So it's just the art. The 2 main guys aren't artists. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Is that placeholder art on the left? That looks like placeholder art. So... CEO. Oh, this is for publishing. Never mind. Spanish localization. Oh, that's right. You can play this game in a bunch of different languages as well. I guess that's part of the publishing team. Like, they'll do the localize. They probably have a localizer team that will do it for you. Feels a couple more. Yeah, like, I'm assuming 2 for like the main story and coding aspects, and the rest is just art reasons. Because I imagine doing all the art for the game would be a little taxing, while also trying to do everything else. Volunteer localization testers. Oh. They had a Kickstarter as well? What the fuck? The T-Virus? Andy, Bob, Andy. Baby Pinata. Steel Balls. A Kickstarter Super. Like Camstar. Camstar? Oh my god. Can I pause this? David Lynn, Elpis Pauls, Eric Newman, Jaden Rivera, Cup Cerberus. Is that a pronoun? Morgan Kife, Morning Kill. Patrick Powered Nape Man. It's like I never stopped playing ukulele. Ray Regulus. Cull Rebel. Staff 12. Stephen. Oliver. William Neal. Gargle Fargle. Assets. Oh. Interesting. Huh. Ryan, thank you so much to my family, Emily, Melda, Erica, Miss Bob, the Daniel, thank you so much, wife, best friend, Becky, for your support, encouragement, inspiration, love you. Thank you all the 2043 backers in Kickstarter. God damn. Oh my god, Angel? I'll have to think about it though. I'll put it in the back burner for now. Interesting. It's Eternal Legend. Well, I'm also playing this off a hard drive and not SSD, so it's probably that as well. What is the Kickstarter at right now? Hang on. There's no direct link to the Kickstarter. Also, let me play this while I look for it. What is it called? Escape Ever After Kickstarter. Free prologue. Oh, you get a fucking early access to the game? Oh my god. Because it's done? No way. Oh my god, the Kickstarter is done. They raised $92,000. I'm assuming that's Canadian bucks. It's CA. I don't know what the fuck CA currency is. I'm assuming Canadian bucks. Because it starts with C. I don't know if it's anything else. Yeah, that's pretty much it, I guess. What do you get for the rewards? Oh. So, yeah, it is over, but the $20, oh, I probably would have, if I knew about this game, if I knew about it. It is Canadian? Okay. Cambodian currency. Interesting. If I knew about this game beforehand, I would have definitely donated, because holy fuck, this game is exactly what I want. All right. Oh, and the title screen only has like the party members you have unlocked, because the title screen on Steam has way more party members, including the duck that was there. Kickstarter exclusive in-game cosmetic items as a wallpaper rack. A special role in the Discord server. You get a digital copy of the game. Golden Knight armor. Hero Deluxe version. Digital copy of the soundtrack. Digital copy of the artwork book. Hero Deluxe edition. This is $40. The same thing. I'm assuming they ran out of the other one, so I can't buy any of these anymore. By the way, they're all done. You get 2 copies of the game, 2 copies of the soundtrack. This is for $80. 2 copies of the art book. More stuff. Early bird. 2 copies of the game. You get. Oh, so for the early bird supporter pack, which is obviously also done now, for $110, you get to put your name in the credits. So everybody whose name was in the credits was $100. Every single person. That's a lot of people. Exclusive king outfit as well. Oh, okay. So it is Canadian, all right. Why is it missing the D? Oh, I guess they don't need the D for dollars. It's just CA. All right, 92,000 is a lot though. Goddamn. More super supporters. Early bird beta tester. There's a copy of the game. Early access to the beta before it releases. A beta tester role on Discord and access to the private Discord channel. Damn, bro. $200? Shit, I would have done that. Create a unique. So hang on. For $350, you can make a unique hat for Flint. You can just straight up make a new hat. The designer role on Discord. Only 10 people got it. Outfit designer. Create a unique outfit for Flint as well. Only 5 people got it. $600. Design an NPC cameo for $1,000. You can add a cameo NPC to the game. 3 people got it. Design an enemy. Nobody got it. The people, I think, I stopped backing at this point. This is $1,200. Create a unique enemy for the game. Design a major NPC and their side quest. 2 people got this for $1,800. Create a character and the side quest. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Design a secret boss fight. Nobody got this. $2,400. Design a secret boss battle for the game. That's pretty crazy. Damn. For your solo thing? Fair enough, Austin. Fair enough. It's crazy though. This is crazy. Wait. I just realized there's a frequently asked questions. There's an FAQ. There's one FAQ, like one Q. Why aren't you offering any physical rewards? Physical rewards take a lot of time and energy and resources to fulfill. Want to ensure that every penny spent in this campaign goes directly to development and bringing you a better experience. It's certainly possible we will offer physical copies down the line, but for now we're a digital-only campaign. Fair enough, fair enough. I do know digital copies are quite expensive, so that makes sense, that makes sense. One thing I want to check before going crazy is I want to check this game on Steam, actually. Escape from... Man, you really got to get this name right, otherwise it just doesn't fucking... It doesn't show up. Ah! Alright, we're back. PT Jerem, oh my god. Another cool bot, holy fuck, holy fuck. Are we looking 2K for a secret boss? If I had the money, if I was a wealthy oil tycoon, I 100% would. Absolutely. Sadly, no user reviews yet? Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't think I can write a review for this game unless I do a Steam discussion, I suppose. They say write a review on Steam. Similar to Dark Souls. Steam is the best platform ever. There are no reviews for this product. 13 curators have reviewed it. What did they say? Creators that have reviewed. Oh, like like Steam creators. Oh, okay. Like those kinds of people. Yo, who the fuck is... Wait, whoa, what's this whole area? Oh my god. God damn. That's probably from like the other DLC. Not the other demo that was out previously before this. There's apparently another demo. Allegedly. Allegedly. Please also add Italian language support. Yeah, here it is. The Halloween themed demo. I think that's different to the Next Fest one, I imagine. Developer, please, I cannot leave a review. How is it the first one? How is it the first one? Indie is a genre. Well, you know, people like their indie games, alright? I need to zoom this in. Hang on. I want to read this. There's no fucking way, dude. Can't even pass the tutorial fat. Impossible to send back the battlet no matter when I press the A button. I had to check on YouTube, but nope. I tried pressing a bit before at the moment, and now the backlet is in my hand because frankly, press A right as the backlet returns to your hand. Leave some place for interpretation, especially when English is not your first language. But nope. Nothing can pass the bloody tutorial. Not a very good sign. Even more, when relaunching the game forces you to go through the whole intro again. Edit. Ah, now I see in the vid that the defense follows the same. Miss that millisecond and the miserably frail mechanic. I suggest you add some visual aid to help at least people getting what they do wrong in the beginning. Say, like in the oldie Costume Quest series, but what the fuck is it? Examples vary. Bro, what the fuck, dude? How do you suck this bad? What? This is the Dark Souls. No wonder why Dark Souls is recommended, alright? Jesus Christ. Have you watched the Big Les show? I have heard of the Big Les show, but I've only seen like a few scenes here and there. I've not watched the whole thing. I do want to watch it at some point though. The IGN. This is the guy who's like writing the IGN review. This is him. Don't know that for sure yet, Lost Rune. Don't know that for sure, alright? Also, before I scroll down, because there's more comments below this, this guy hasn't played like Paper Mario ever in his life, right? Also, what is this YouTube video? Link is blocked? Link is blocked? It's malicious. It's a fucking YouTube. What are you talking about, bro? Link is blocked, bro. Link is blocked. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's just what I did. Right as Flint catches the buckler on his return. It doesn't seem that hard, bro. It doesn't seem that hard. It seems kind of easy, bro. I don't know, man. You know what's funny about all this, by the way? You know what's funny? This guy, Capitan Kalen, all he has to do is just say no.
Oi, Severo Box Mails.
Oi!
Congrats on beating Peglin, mate. You're a true legend out here. As for the big Les show, wow, that shit's mad. It's this
Why is she
Australian
talking like
animated
that?
comedy series full of extreme personalities, outlandish adventures, and slang that'll make your head spin. There's Big Lee's himself.
Yeah. Big
Plus
Lee's.
all his mates like Sassy the Sasquatch and Norton.
Because Old
It's
Mate
full of
gives you the
crazy humor
option.
and definitely not for
Tinder
the faint of
says
heart.
like, hey bro,
There's a lot going on, but trust me,
you know,
you won't want to miss
do you
any
want the
of
tutorial
it.
or not? You could just be like,
Enjoy.
no bro,
Yeah.
I don't want the tutorial. And then you get to play the rest of the game.
Bloody
Crazy.
legend.
Oh, wait. Fighting against capitalism, being able to check players and just suck at them. True. Koi Sade.
The game is very hard / unforgiving with the timings.
Guys, did you... thank you for complimenting me that I'm a god gamer, apparently. I'm sorry. Like, I'm this good at the game? What? He's sugar Australian. He's adopted the language.
I had to eventually turn on auto perfect and auto block mode, and found out you can apparently somehow time block so well enemies only do 0 to 1 damage to you. I was never able to do that myself. Only barely got nice blocks sometimes. Anyway, they should make the normal blocks much easier to pull off and make the perfect blocks just about as hard as normal blocks are now.
What are you talking about? I didn't die once, by the way, during that entire game session, by the way. Without the pissy pussy gamer, like, a fucking journalist mode, alright? Jesus Christ. These people are complaining about, like... Do you know how hard it is to super guard in fucking Paper Mario TTYD? Do you know how hard that is? It's certainly not easy, but it certainly trivializes the game if you could do it properly. Like, the other thing too is, like... Let me play devil's advocate, right? I would agree with this if it was required, okay? You do take a lot of damage from the crab dudes with the crab claws. You take a lot of damage from those guys, but I don't feel like I'm at a point where like I'm in any like significant danger, okay? Even during that boss fight, like, goddamn. Damn, there's certainly to be the exact same bot following around on Kick. Holy fuck. God damn. Anyway, sorry. I was expecting something on MS-DOS or at least Windows 95. That came out in 2010. Costume Quest series. I have heard of Costume Quest 2. I've not played Costume Quest 2, but I've heard about it. I was supposed to play that like many Halloweens ago, but I forgot. Loster, I wouldn't put it past Kalen, alright? Oh, dude, I could comment on this right now and just say the game was easy. And just link to like this stream. I don't want to be super disrespectful to Kalen though and shit on his entire like existence. That'd be kind of bad. Demo feedback. I enjoyed the demo. It really was the essence of what I like about Paper Mario, and I will most likely be purchasing the game on release. Things to improve. More ways to heal outside of combat, because enemies can hit like a truck, and very few vending machines to heal at. You know, that's understandable. Slightly bigger block window would be nice, along with the brace animation for visual cue when to block. They could look at the TTYD remake for what this is, like, because I like the visual indicator of when you miss a block, because you see Mario or you know, Flint would react to when you push the button. It's just a minor thing, but another visual cue, I suppose. Lost turn. I'm gonna make a Steam discussion for that. Wait, this is Zephyr. Wait, surely not the same. No, because that Zephyr is on my fucking Steam friends list. This is a different Zephyr with an extra R. Okay, not to be confused with the other Zephyr, even though they're both Zephyrs. All right, common name apparently on Steam. Oh, hang on, what was the other one? Slightly higher jumping, because some of the gaps you jump across, Flint looks like he barely makes it. He does look like he barely makes it, but he still makes it. Like, I thought that too, especially with the bridge section. I know what he's talking about, but like the hitboxes for like the actual stuff you can land on is much bigger than what it looks like. He goes through the roof. Oh my god, Spur. Oh my god. Lost her. Flint's buckler toss to initiate battle is a bit janky to land, which often results in enemies landing a first strike. I don't really see an issue with this, honestly. That's not really a big deal. The same shit happens in fucking Paper Mario anyway. Like, you have to get point blank for some enemies to hammer bonk them, and I guess if you could jump on enemy as well, I didn't try that, but if you could also jump on them as well as striking them with the buckler as a first strike, then that'd solve the problem. But then Nintendo will fucking come knocking, all right? Then that's a little too close, right? Okay. That's why I wish there was like a spin dash, right? Where you'd be like invulnerable during the dash, and if you struck an enemy with that dash, that'd consider like, you know, hitting them. Like that'd probably solve the problem as well. SP healing needs to be a bit stronger, as the amount is really negligible when enemies do a lot of damage. That's fair. I think the intent of it is supposed to be like refresh from Paper Mario 64, or like sort of like the sweet treats from TTYD, but both refresh and both sweet treats were exceedingly exceptional really early on in the game. They're like ludicrously good. This demo seems to be from like a midsection, or not midsection, but like first quarter part of the game, because like, I don't know, the numbers seem kind of small when it comes to like health and stuff. Like this demo seems for more experienced players versus like somebody who just started the game for the first time. Spin dash in the full game. It doesn't have to be like, you know, a 1-for-1 spin dash. It could just be like a dash. Like a dash where you like ram into enemies, basically. Like that kind of thing. And like that could net you a first strike, but you can't control yourself very well when dashing. Like that kind of thing. I should assume you played Hollow Knight. True. Also, there's not very many active people in here. Demo feedback. Spanish, please. Demo feedback. Shit, should I just title my thing like feedback demo? I have some feedback for the demo that I would like to review for the developers, please. Very nice game as far as I can see. The art style is pretty good. The writing is alright. Definitely curious to play the whole thing. That said, I got issues. Platforming is a bit difficult to use. The jump is so platforming is a bit difficult because the jump is so small. I couldn't get on the sunken cars at all without the return mechanic. Wait, sunken cars? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, that little flooded section. Oh, okay, all right. Blocking feels very inconsistent. Needs more feedback. Either a visible block now. Did people just nobody play Paper Mario 64? Did nobody play it? At least something like too early, too late popping up when you miss. I wouldn't mind a bigger block window, since it felt very much like I pressed the button at the same time. But sometimes it was perfect, and other times it didn't block at all. Related combat is pretty difficult. Combat is pretty difficult if you can't block much, but it probably wouldn't be as much of an issue if blocking was easier. Bro, this really is the Dark Souls of video games. Holy fuck. I didn't realize it was that bad. I had no issues. Like no real inconceivable, like dangerous, like, oh, this needs to be changed because I feel bad. No, I'm fine with the difficulty as it is, honestly. I have no issue with it. Later to mid area. That's what I think anyway. Oh, CJ, because it already establishes that you have like 2 party members, so it feels like it's at least 2 chapters in. Like you're on chapter 3 or chapter 4-ish, kinda. Like what Nintendo does. True, true. Like, obviously the first look is like, you know, TTYD remastered's like battle system, because that does show you, like, it shows you the frames of when you had the protection, basically. If I had any feedback, my feedback would be, please add stylish commands. Add more dumb bullshit commands for no reason during combat. That's what my feedback would be, okay? It does forget quite a few things. That is true. Like, none of the commands really had like multiple actions per turn, which I would prefer. Oh my god, the bots be rating supreme on kick. Holy fuck. Kick supremacy? No way. That's crazy though. That's crazy. Where was I at? This is where I start. Oh, fair point, fair point. I'm trying to think, because there's like... It's a few like minor details. Like, I haven't played enough of the game to know if like badge points or TP and the badge system is like good or not, because that's something that I would like to see more of. It looks like TP is very limited, but you are able to put badges on any specific character that you want, so like I don't really see a big issue with that. As long as there's enough variety with the trinkets themselves, and the trinkets are like somewhat plentiful to like have different varying playstyles. Like, I know there's like Glass Cannon Mario, which has like a full-on danger build that people use for speedruns to just like completely like outcast people and absolutely demolish them. I always play a defensive Mario build, like a fucking stall Mario, because I'm lazy. And I just prefer like auto heal and auto FP heal. I guess it would be like MP heal in this game. Just to like spam more like special attacks, pretty much. It would be cool to see like trinket builds like that. That'd be kind of neat. The loot upgrade was interesting. I imagine there's gonna be like, because that's effectively like getting the super boots kinda, but for one particular character. So that's interesting. I'm curious about that. Playstyle's Glass Cannon. The only reason I don't like Glass Cannon is because like you take one hit, you're basically dead. But you do insta kill basically anything in the game. But if you mess up like one block, you're fucked. I know there's like stuff like the Last Stand badge to mitigate damage significantly. I didn't really use any of that stuff. I wanted to, but if you grab like HP up at any point, you can no longer really get yourself down into like danger mode effectively. So I don't know. But hang on, let me like actually like, hang on. Let me start a discussion. I'm gonna start a discussion right now. Oh, I didn't mind. It's right here. I thought it was gonna open like a whole new page. All right. Do I need anything else? Seemed to be about it. Is health no get hit? That is true. At the end of the day, health is also just merely a resource. It's just a resource. I could post the stream link underneath this. I'm not going to put it here, but I'll put it as a comment underneath this. Hang on. I want to do it because I'm a disgusting, degenerate, like fucking self-absorbed narcissist. Hang on. Hang on, I'll get to my channel. I'll go through some back alley memes. Hang on. I need to mute myself. I don't want to hear myself. That'd be weird. It's not like everybody always hears themselves in the back of their ears. All right, I mean, this video will stay up for like 2 months, right? So it'll be fine. My commentary and get offended. I don't look. I'll be honest. I don't think the devs for this game, because there's only 2 people, right? I don't think they're like gonna push. I don't think their opinions are like, you know, gonna dictate the flow of the game. At least I hope not. I don't know. You fell for it. Fucking hell. All right, please finish the review, Steam, please. It's temporarily hidden. All right, sick. Does Steam let it go? Let it go through? Oh, thank God. Thank you, Steam. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll edit that to the actual fucking highlight in the future. Until then. Self-promotion is inevitable. Oh, maybe I should like timestamp it. Fuck, hold on, fuck. It'd probably feel weird if I don't, because I'm rambling for like half an hour of this shit. Oh God. Can't wait for the ban. No ban. Trust. Fucking, what is it? There we go. Edit. All right. Easy saved. All right. Fucking ridiculous. This poor guy though. What else do people have to say for their feedback? Demo feedback. I enjoy the game a lot. Characters are nice and the mechanics are interesting. Combat is very fun as well. My cons, the 1 SP healing is a joke. Wait, it costs 1 SP? I thought it was like 2 SP. The thing that uses like synergy points to do 2 HP for everything is like nothing. Even more so when you use it, you can use it for a turn. Worst case, use it against something like the triple stacked fishmen that heal 2+2. They still do 3 damage to one character, even though it was blocked. What? I thought they don't do that. They only heal for like 2. What are you talking about? The game needs better ways to heal outside of combat. I think the one thing that is missing from this game, as much as like the mystery blocks, you know, where you hit it and you get like a mushroom or something. It's basically about it. I was gonna mention something in relation to this. Oh yeah. If this does actually end up being a contention, like the whole synergy point for healing stuff, I think the best way it was handled was in Paper Mario Pro mode. That mod hack for Paper Mario, because refresh, it's really good, right? So what Pro mode did is, because you don't just want to sit there in a battle spamming refresh over and over again. Like, yeah, I've done a build like that. It's crazy. It's fucking horrible. Fights take like 3 hours. Pro mode changed it, so the first heal from refresh does 7 and 7. You get 7 health, 7 FP. The second time you use it, it's 5 and 5. The next time is 3 and 3, all the way down to 1 and 1. And then it's basically like literally useless. Like you shouldn't be using it that much anyway. That's per battle though. So like, once you're done with the fight, go to the next fight, it's back to 7 and 7 again. It would make sense to have diminishing returns so you can't just constantly be spamming it in one battle, infinitely refreshing your stats. But when you're in a pickle and you need a quick heal real fast, then you use it. If it costs 2, I forgot if it costs 2 SP. I think it costs 2 SP for it. If it does, then I feel like having diminishing returns on it would make more sense. But anyway, a block window is infuriatingly small, and I say that as someone who went through TTYD with only parries, missing next to none. Wow, big gamer. Then you shouldn't have had an issue. What the fuck is the problem? What do you mean? The HP draining squid, for example, is like fuzzy on steroids. What? It's literally fuzzy. What do you mean? Unless you use abilities, you do like 3 damage at most using Finn's attack, which you can heal right back unless blocked, which is just about impossible. Can only kill it by burning the guy that was stacked and transporting the I didn't do that. Did I? Hold on. A gamer moment. What did I do? Nickel for a pickle? I'd love a nickel for a pickle. Oh, what a timestamp skip. Hold on. A gamer move, bro. Yo, dog. This shit is like fucking Dark Souls, bro. This shit is like actual Dark Souls. Hold on. I didn't have him tattled either, so I don't know how much health he had. I think he's probably got like 4 or maybe 5 health. Whoa, what's that? It only healed for 2? Only did 2 damage because it was blocked? What? What? No way, what? Ah, that's ridiculous. Wow, what a fucking easy fight. Who the fuck was that? Oh. It's the guy I followed from Dustborn. I forgot. That guy. I remember him. Anyway. Make the block windows. Oh yeah, make the block windows larger, give characters visual animation when they brace. The shield throw to engage combat is horrible to aim, and often felt like it just flew by the cultists while they were on their merry way to stab me in combat. Make the hitboxes slightly larger. There's no fun in having to hit pixel perfect. I don't know, man. Like, this is my little opinion. All right, you don't have to get the first strike every single time in order to win the combat. You don't have to. So I find it okay, but yeah, sure, whatever. That's fair. That's fair. Didn't see an option to swap out unconscious party members. I like how I haven't encountered this, by the way. Maybe I'm just like too good at the game. Not sure if this was me not seeing how to do it or if the mechanic doesn't exist. If it isn't present, add it. It's not fun having a full HP party member in reserve while you're only allowed to use one party member for the rest of the fight. Based on... Oh, who was the OP, by the way? Ray. Based on what I've seen, there should have been more in this demo. Wait, what? I'd have to check again before being able to name any special parts, but I remember being chased. Okay. Good enough thought. Okay. Heroes need not apply. This stuff like doesn't faze me. As someone who like... Because I know TTYD is the better game. Okay, I know. But as someone who fucking loves Paper Mario 64 specifically, grew up with Paper Mario 64, has beaten it like dozens of times, that game is really good, okay? And has like no mechanics. So going from that to like this is like an upgrade for me, all right? But I know it's basically TTYD. Only slightly. It's mainly because I wish there was another way to engage combat. It doesn't have to be the fucking disc. Like, that's fine. Obviously Mario has his hammer. Mario can also jump on enemies though. There is also that aspect of like, you know, spiked Goombas versus regular Goombas. Like, you can't jump on spiked Goombas, so you have to hit him with the hammer, and like, you know, other ones you gotta... It's basically that concept. But Flint, to my knowledge, I didn't even try it, by the way. I just assumed it wasn't there. But to my knowledge, my limited knowledge of like 2 hours of playing the game, I don't know if you can engage combat in a different way, right? So I don't know if you can jump on them or whatever. Ferris, you missed the whole game. The whole game's over now. The game's done. That was it. That was everything.
Oh, fistful off ferrets. You missed quite the show. Between Master getting his ass handed to him in that game,
I was
and
not.
the weird and wild
Sugar, I was
discussions in
not.
chat, it's been a hellscape. Hope you're well rested.
Does the fire breath engage combat?
Madness isn't stopping anytime soon.
Oh, that's just crazy enough that it might work. Hold on. Was it fun? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Hang on. Where does this put me? Oh, right before this fight. Okay, hold on. Do enemies even respawn though, actually? That's a better question. Enemies might not respawn. Wait, no, there's our dude out here. I haven't killed this dude yet. Bro, it does. Okay. And does the action command still. Interesting. Sure, the other audio is in the background. Hold on. Let me mute this for a hot second. That is okay, Lostrin. That is actually something I should compliment the game for. You are incentivized to swap party members quite frequently, by the way. Here's my hot. If the developer ever sees this, by the way, I'm sorry. Secondly, here's my hot take. Well, I guess lukewarm, minuscule. This is a benefit of the game. In regular Paper Mario and Paper Mario TTYD, you aren't necessarily incentivized to swap party members. You just use your strongest AoE move to wipe out whatever the fuck you're fighting that ignores defense. Like once you get air raid on Parakarry or like Tsunami on Sushi, the game's over. Like that's the only move you can ever use ever for the rest of the game. There's no reason to do anything else. For TTYD, again, I've only played it like twice, okay, to be fair, so I don't know if really fully know. But the same concept applies, really. For this game, the different enemy formations and the shields as well, kind of... This could be good or bad, depending on how you look at it. I think it's good, but it does force you to swap party members. However, the party swap mechanic is different to regular... Like, you always have...
The master is full of surprises, isn't he? Could it
Oh,
be
it's the
that
first
he's
round, so I
trying
can
to
always
impress you all
go
with his
again.
virtual charm? Or perhaps he's exploring a new game genre. Either
Tricker,
way,
do you mind?
keep
Do you
your
mind?
eyes peeled and, dare I say,
If you're wondering
enjoy
why
the
dating
show.
sim is there, by the way, it's because I forgot to take it off after doing what was it called? The actual dating sim game. Mag Landlord. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Crashing the game with its AoE. Yeah, you task fucking Sushi Tsunami and you break the game. Just break it. I can, Lost Rune, I can, and I need to do that as well. I basically just have to whitelist my own message. Or anything with like an exclamation mark, just whitelist it. Which I can do. And I will do that when I remind myself to do that at some point. But no, my point is, you always have the quick, what's it called? Quick swap? Quick change badge on it, like all times basically. So at the cost of like 1 SP on later turns or on the first turn, you can always swap depending on your current like layout. That's good, and it does because like not every party member could do everything apparently. Well, not yet because I haven't seen all of them, but it does incentivize swapping. That could get annoying later on depending on the enemy formations. And if like, what's a good example of this? Like hypothetically, let's say right now that shield guy formed up a... Oh, I guess you don't really need it because you can take him out one by one. Okay, yeah. Let's say there was an iron shield dude, right? A guy with the steel shield that can't be burnt, right? If you do not have Wolfgang like active, like if Wolfgang is dead and you can't revive him, is it just game over? Like that's the questions I want to ask, right? Because it feels like that would be game over. I don't know if you can ever technically be put in a position where you automatically lose. Because then it comes down to SP, right? Like then your SP kicks in, and old mate, I haven't used it in this battle yet, or in this game, but this attack, Blazing Whirlwind, I think try it. You want me to try it? I guess I don't have to save. I have to find an enemy with a silver shield though. Can you run from fights? You can. Lose any XP or other rewards. Also, man, imagine bro, these gamers, bro. Can you imagine for just a moment, if you will, increasing the block window. Can you imagine what it would be like if you could increase the block window? Maybe take a little bit less damage. Can you imagine what that would be like? Just for a thought, bro. Just for a thought. No, you're telling me they don't look at the tactics menu, Loster? No way. But obviously, if like an enemy's charging with a strong attack or whatever, you could just defend. Maybe it would help for the octopus dudes. No, I'll kill these guys, and actually, I could do it on the other save file. Press A with correct timing. I think I've done this before. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool, actually. Take me to Steam. Yeah, I'm back here. Oh wait, I have to go through all this shit. Oh. I don't want to do that. Actually, never mind. I'll take it back. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna assume that you're fucked. All right. Well, actually, I wonder if you can revive party members by just simply healing them. Like giving them a +1 to HP would bring them back from the dead. Because if that's the case, then you're technically never locked out then. Because the SP recovery thing heals all party members. Even the ones you have in reserve. So like, that would technically bypass it. Austrian, what the heck is this?
Because I know people are just like, anime woman! You ruined my autistic fixation! I will ruin you! So,
That's
you know,
what that's
I
from?
got people who are just like really angry that I exist. So I had to add a plugin so I could actually watch with everyone. So
Oh my god.
I guess my plugin isn't working. I'm not really sure.
I was wondering what that was from, actually. Fucking hell. This, oh, hang on. Oh, fucking this. All right, there we go. Ray, Luxury. I agree wholeheartedly. Enemies either deal too much damage, or we are not able to heal near as easily as we need to be. This is literally like a full heal in the... Oh, just because I probably read that part above, I think I can only heal twice with... What is it called in English? Where you buy drinks from those Chinese. Then you heal when leveling up. Wait, you think they're one use only? What? What? No, what? Okay. If I remember correctly, there was one of those machines at the very start of the bar, and one which is near the last boss of the demo. Way too few considering how many enemies can do over 3 damage per attack when blocked. I'm trying to think where you'd put another one. If you were to put another one, I don't know where you put it. Because, yeah, the manor might be too late. I was going to say, like, maybe you could put one inside the mansion, but, like, at that point, there's already one inside the mansion, and you only have, like, 2 fights. Like, maybe a room or 2 before the mansion. Maybe, actually, what would be a good point is leaving the... No, because I think you get fully healed when you rest. Yeah. You fully heal on the beds. You fully heal on the bed. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking... No. I have a save point. I have a save point right here. Hold on, gamers. Hang on. I must disprove the false fallacies on the internet. What? For free? No way. What? It costs no money?
And there's a safe point right here. What? 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 How could they do this to me?
This was October 19th. Hang on. I'm sorry. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry, Mudded. I'm sorry. I was actually thinking, like, man, what if there was a healing point right between that area? That'd be sick. That'd be sick. 2 passes. No. I swear the devs are gonna love me, alright? The devs are gonna love me. We're fucking nuked off the planet, bro. My new favorite game, and I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Like, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is red thread. I do need to go back and finish Dustborn, by the way. Like, I know I finished it, but I need to go back and properly play it all the way through again because they added a whole bunch of stuff, and I haven't played it. Storybook puzzle broken on my dumb. This is the same guy. I swear I have the statues in the right positions and lit up as required, but I can't progress. Like this stuff is such as the right hand side against the pool. And lit up as required. Did he ever get past this? This was also 19th of October. 5th of November he got a response. I assume he got past it. Okay. Now granted, I did my brain. Check playtime. Wait, it doesn't say it. It's only for a demo, right? No, it doesn't say it. I don't think Steam counts demos, unfortunately. I wish it did. I really wish it did. The demo's only like probably 2.5, 3 hours long at most, maybe. It does. Oh, it doesn't have it for him. What about the other guy? Hold on. No. You know what's interesting though? Nobody has like privated profiles. That's highly suspicious. Sorry, where was that? Oh, here, this guy. I'm not gonna comment like 5 days later because oh no, it's not 5 days. It's, oh my god, it's like 20 days later. Oh Jesus Christ. Maybe the guy, like, he probably did it, you know. Maybe he finished it. I don't know. Didn't play a video game. It's like, look, I struggled, but I was able to overcome my inabilities in about 2 minutes and fix my mistake. Without needing to go to the Steam discussion forum board and post about how so much I suck at a video game. Oh my god. Are there inputs to perfect block or attack better, like in Expedition 33 or Paper Mario? At first I was gonna say yes, and then after that I was like, wait, no, that's too obvious. What if I respond to this guy like a fucking month later and be like, no, actually, I don't think so. That would be the biggest flex, because then someone's gonna be like looking at that and be like, you beat the game without blocking? What? I'm gonna get so banned, bro. I'm gonna get so banned. This is the most shit posting I've done, like, on Steam since the Steam discussion era. All right. Didn't play the game. Fucking hell. I gotta give these guys comments. All right. No one's like done any comments. This guy's got no comments. Demo feedback. So glad I found this game on a whim browsing demos. Much better than the original Paper Mario games. 110% buying it when it comes out. Hoping it's early 2026. But I don't want them to rush making it. So much nostalgia in one demo. But with better music and much more challenging gameplay, for what it's worth, you definitely have a supporter in me. I'm so upset the developers did not reply to this. He actually gave the feedback, the proper feedback. It's crazy. This is the same. Yeah, it's the same one from before. Having trouble landing blocks. Everyone keeps talking about the blocks, bro. They're too busy developing. No. They replied to one of these guys. Hang on. Here it is. They replied to this guy. Art style. Hey, Dev, can you add a black outline to the damage numbers and make it pop up a bit more? Thanks. Thanks for the feedback. We'll take a look at any contrast issues. They're active, Lostrin. At least Ryan is anyway. He's active. Okay. Yo, bro, you Steam level 3 and you're developing a game? Oh my god. Do you get XP for like making a game on the Steam platform? I'd hope so. I'd really hope so. Oh. Sorry, where was I? Oh yeah, having trouble landing blocks. Let me open this on a new tab. I think the window for blocking attacks need to be a bit wider, or the timing of enemy attacks in general needs looking at. I've never had any trouble with Paper Mario and Luigi, or even Bug Fables. Do you mean like the entire series? Like, alright. But for some reason, even though I'm pressing the button precisely at the moment it looks right, my blocking is only landing about 10% of the time. Even though, just enough for me to suspect it's neither a glitch nor a skill issue, with no indication of whether I'm pressing the button too early or too late. I'm curious to know what exactly is causing this. Was this actually an issue that was fixed within like a month or something? Like, I'm confused. Maybe this was actually an issue. I don't know. Steam less than 40. Don't have any like street cred on Steam. Fuck. The demo came out. Is it? I wonder if it actually is the same demo. Because I don't know. They say specifically Next Fest in... Oh, actually, no. Maybe it is that same demo. I don't know. I guess it is Halloween-y, I suppose, maybe. +1. The squid enemy that drains HP is hell. I blocked it like once out of 15 times and it drained my HP. On the other hand, fuzzies from Paper Mario were never that difficult to block. They only did like 1 damage. It doesn't need to be a lot more, but it was hardly able to dodge anything but poison bubbles from the Fishman Tentacle Slap. And that even though I played through the Paper Mario series at least a dozen times using basically only parries instead of blocking. Hang on. Guys, I might be having brain damage. I'm a little retarded. Only 1 game in the series. As far as I'm aware, only 1 game in the series. Sorry, scratch that. 3 games in the series allowed you to block all incoming damage. And any real gamers out there know which 3 I'm talking about. TTYD, Sticker Star, and Color Splash. That's right. I'm talking about the raccoon tail, alright? Both the card and the sticker that you use to deflect attacks. Exactly. Only real gamers know that, okay? Only real gamers know. And I only played Color Splash 1 time, okay? Is on the friend list of Ryan? Wait, the Omo guy. Wait, Ryan has a friends list? Omo Timoti. Isn't that the other developer? Oh no, never mind. He's written everything in Jam. Wait, how does he have a review of this game? I'm sure after onboarding. What the fuck is this shit? What is this? Positive. It's no longer available in the Steam store. Is this one of the demos? Wait. Dispatch this time. Hold up. Oh god, there's like more content in this. What the fuck? I think this was in, yeah, this was the other trailer that I think I saw. No, wait, never mind. Damn, that is one wild hog. How much of the game is done right now? Leave a review. Do you think the same demo is used from this version? Or from this build, I should say. What the fuck was that shit? What? This is kind of the thing I was hoping would be in the demo, honestly. Oh, you know, I never actually used the catapult thing. That might be the catapult attack. That's fucking wild, bro. Maybe, Severo. Maybe I'm the one that's getting it wrong. All right, maybe. Like a preview. Oh, like a alpha is what I'm looking for. Interesting. And this is obviously like a teaser though. Whoa, what the fuck? What's this room customization? You can do that? Was that in the fucking demo? Oh, you know what? You know what? That's probably why the demo never actually explained that you could spread status effects, because it's a mechanic for overworld stuff that probably gets explained to you through normal progression of the game, but the demo cuts all that out. So it's something you can do, but doesn't get told that you could do it because it's not needed for the demo. That's interesting. What the oh, the 3 little pigs? Oh my god. You know what that is, right? You know what this is? I forget the name of the it's the X-Naut guy. I forget his name. It's the I forgot what he called the fucking machine. The thing that he has shoots off rocket arms. You know that machine. It's that from TTYD. It's literally that. Also, wait, no, these characters are different than hang on, I'm losing my goddamn mind. Oh no, they are still on the full version of the game. It's just the duck is there, the duck butcher, there's a stuffed teddy bear, and then a mage, a skeleton mage. But the pig, the mice, and the moon are still there from this cut of the game. Interesting. That's interesting. Pig was too offensive. No. Pig is still there. But they added more characters to it. I don't know if they're party members, by the way, or like just there for flavor text. It seems like they might be party members because that's how like TTYD is like advertised. But that might be a little too on the nose if they did that. So I don't know. You then play through the Paper Mario series. Oh yeah. So the problem with this guy's statement, all right, is it falls apart at the end. You can't use the word series if you only played through TTYD a dozen times, just only using fucking super guards, all right? Like, wow, you're such a pro gamer, and then imagine playing another game with a different blocking window. Imagine. You know what that's like? That's like playing Dark Souls and being like, wow, I can roll through every single attack. And then going to play Monster Hunter and being like, why can't I roll through every single attack? It's a different fucking game, bro. I don't know. Has to be Mario games. True. Like, I'm a big fan of the combat. I like the combat. I like the setting. I'm having fun with it. I think it's pretty good. Is this another guy complaining about the blocks? So I liked it. Picked quite the moment for the demo to end. Main thing is that it does seem kind of challenging. Money is tight and enemies do a lot of damage. If it's meant to be hard, that's fine. I imagine people seeing this and think Paper Mario. So you aren't thinking about a challenge. Now, that's a hot take, Anobi. That's a hot take. Because a lot of people who are thinking Paper Mario have played Paper Mario and would prefer a challenge because of Paper Mario, right? Because Paper Mario isn't quite challenging in itself unless you like underpower yourself and specifically put limitations on yourself, right? then Mario becomes harder, alright? Like, why do you think they put badges in the game for, like, double damage, right? Not all of them, only, like, one of the games. But, you know. Exactly, CJ, exactly. Like, goddamn. Spanish, please. Wait, this is from Nacho. More demo feedback. Enjoyed it. It was exactly what I expected from the screenshots, and I mean that in the best way. A couple of things. An option for the attack/block command when to be easier would be nice. Some trouble blocking, but I don't want to just throw it on auto. Some of the time, some of the jumps when platforming were a bit too precise, which is momentum when exploring. None of these, I feel like I'm an oddity because none of these issues were an issue for me. Maybe things were updated in the last month, maybe? Then Mario becomes hard. Rock hard, in fact. God damn. Well, video and live broadcast, whoa. This video is live streaming the game over. Oh, oh shit. The devs didn't respond. Oh shit.
Oh, darling.
I don't know.
Are you talking about the plump Italian plumber from the video games? Well, I can reliably inform you he becomes as hard as a rock when he finds
exactly.
a Starman.
Hard as a rock. I keep reading they're called Starmen, by the way. Like the stars that are actually called like Starmen. Really weird. Video live broadcast. Please forgive me for the abruptness of this message. I am using a translation tool. I apologize if the text is not correct. I have a question. Is it possible to post videos or live stream the game you guys are selling? Is it possible to monetize them? Are there different rules for individuals and corporations? I hope you can answer these questions. Oh. This was in February, by the way. The devs have not gotten back to this guy. I am now putting myself in a lawsuit. Shit. How long done will stay up? This, I feel like, would have been answered by the dev, right? Okay, no dev. How long are you guys leaving the demo up this time? The Halloween one was limited time and I missed it. So I'm asking this time. Demo is still available. Try again. Yeah, I know it's here right now. I'm asking when it will disappear. You're right. That happened often enough. It's normal to me. And you want to know? So wait, this was released once. Oh, wait, hang on. What? I'm losing my fucking mind. You are right. That happened often enough. It's normal to me. You want to know. So wait, this was released once already. Well, that is annoying, but there should still be enough time. Still annoying. What? I feel like I'm having a fucking aneurysm, actually. Hold on, what the fuck is going on right now? Oh, it wants me to upgrade to Windows 10. Oh god, please no. What was the onboarding thing one? I wonder what the difference was. Because it might be the same demo build, just repurposed for this. Actually, no, because the dialogue. Well, I guess they just put that in at the start of the end. I don't know if the Sherlock Holmes bit was like from before. That's interesting anyway. Sorry. Also, I think there's gonna be 8, by the way. Just as a hunch, I imagine there'll be 8 books. Confusing controls. What?
Confusing controls. So, to attack while outside battle, we use one button. But to take action and attack inside battle, we have to use the other button. That's rather confusing. Please make so the same button allows attacking outside and taking actions inside battle.
This guy wants to play Mario and Luigi. He wants the Mario and Luigi games, bro. You know, where the button is designated to like one character? Yeah. That'd be cool. What a world. Losterin, where did you find this? What is this? What is this? Also, can they legally have a star? Losterin, it's one of the unused assets from like Paper Mario 64, alright? It's one of the unused stars. That's on the onboarding page? Hold up. Oh, hold on. What is this? What is this? Oh, they had the skeleton back here too. Oh my god, there he is. Holy shit, it's that boy. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna like, I was gonna like crop him and then like enlarge him. I guess I could just do this instead. Hold on. I can steal him for my own nefarious purposes. I need to like place these in a better spot. Here we go. There, he is mine now. I have obtained him. Putting in my inventory. Oh, sorry. It's ma'am actually. You know what? I didn't notice the sunglasses. Or the glasses in general. You're probably right. Okay. But then I might be assuming someone's gender, and that could be even worse. It's a fucking star, alright? Problem glasses. Maybe it's just a guy that likes to wear feminine glasses, alright? Maybe. It happens, okay? A fight in a fun, fast-paced battle system that rewards experimentation and strategy. Build and customize your party. Each character has unique skills and equipped throughout the game. Engage in office banter. Help your storybook co-workers and decorate your office as you climb the corporate ladder. Explore vast storybook worlds, bringing in the side quests and treasure secrets. Stories within stories. Experience charming and lively narrative where the rules are always changing. Jazzy and big band soundtrack. Alright, fair enough. A Western indie? Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought the three little piggies are like the good guys. I don't know. Maybe they turned evil. Anyway, that is interesting to say the least. Wait, what? Add an age rating for the game. Well, did somebody have a swear? 20. This is from last. This is last year. Please add an age rating for the game. The game is not visible anymore on the shop for German customers because the missing age rating. Please add an age rating. Okay. Well, a couple days later they put an age rating on it. Fuck yeah. Oh, okay. There you go, Luster. It's from the Western game devs, though. So these are all, like, really old, then. Sleeping Castle does what Nintendo don't. Bro. Bruh. From 2023? Oh my god. This has been going on for a long time. Reload game instead. Difficulty settings, i.e. hard assisted. Great demo. Animations are wonky, which makes the game already janking. Wonking animations. Well, obviously this is on a build from a fucking year ago, so I assume it's a bit different. Combat timing. People I think are always going to come back anyway. You could have a slider in the menu that changes the timing window for your blocking mechanic. You could make it so it's any range of any frames, all right? And people will still fucking complain that the aspect of being able to change the frame window exists, all right? You cannot make everybody happy. It's literally impossible. So the best thing to do is just make the game that you want to make and go from there, all right? It just runs through Proton. Fucking hell. Oh my god, wait, this is page 1? Oh, no, I think I forgot to refresh. My thing is still there. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. It's good. It's good. I don't think any of these got updated. It's still nobody looks at this Steam discussion board. It's totally dead. Oh my god, it comes out in January 2026? What the fuck? Wait, what? It's the best release ever. Can't wait. Awesome to hear. I seriously can't wait. I just played the demo 2 days ago and it was really good. how much polish and love you put into it.
I hope there will be some optional way to avoid humiliating and defeating Tinder at the very beginning of the game. Or at least some way to satisfy her and let her win instead. Wait, what?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hang on. I need some confirmation. Once and fierce and powerful dragon, Tinder has been struck down by Ever After Inc. according to Inc. Technology. Goes by his stage name. His quest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Have I been getting it wrong this whole time?
Oh, there's only what? There's only 6 enemies? This is all just actual tutorial stuff. Okay. Oh my god. You can't have 3 male characters. I can't have a sausage fest? Are you serious? They might do the was it the TTYD, that game that did it? Where like you get alternating like male and female party members. Like you start with like a male party member, then you get a female one, and then a male one, and then a female one. Sorry, no. You start with the female one, then you get a male one, then female, then male, then female, then male. Throughout the game. Are they gonna do that? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. But like, I'm surprised it's not as obvious. You know? Maybe it is a self-insert. Like, how confirmed are we talking? All right, how confirmed? Is it as confirmed as that mysterious star in the top left? The illusory brutal character? I believe it. The you mean non-binary? That one? What the fuck is... Oh, gems aren't... So, like... I'm assuming your star pieces are like your gems. What the fuck is ink? Ink. Also, SP does not work how I thought SP would work. Seems it works like heart containers, kind of. Why are we in the Steam forums? Well, the game's over, and the game said to leave a review, so I'm going to leave a review. I left a review. My review is... the game is good. That's it. That's all I got. But I'm just shocked that people can't play the game. Like, they actually genuinely suck that bad. Like, this game is obviously made with Paper Mario players in mind, and probably would want to be as like a challenge for players who have played Paper Mario in the past, you know? That would be the idea, I imagine, because the people who are making the game probably like Paper Mario and want to have a more challenging experience, you know? Like, just saying, like... My guess, anyway. Like, I imagine it's gonna have a higher skill ceiling, right? Oh. Something I should do... let me exit. No. Most basic shit in the tutorial. Jesus Christ. No, don't want to go that way. I want to try the other SP moves I have not used yet. I need to get the fullest experience this game has to offer. Can you do anything else in this room? Whoa. Hope it's not. Ah! I genuinely had a fucking heart attack. What the hell was that? I actually like jumped in real life. The fuck out of me. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ, bro. I'm fucking traumatized. What the fuck? I'm assuming I landed frame perfectly to get lodged like in the loading zone, so that way it replayed it indefinitely, like infinitely on the spot. Yeah, they're live patching the game right now, so they saw my Steam discussion comments and they're pissed. All right, they want me dead. How the fuck did I do that? Hang on. Now I gotta do it. All right. It's the door sound effect that got layered. How did that happen? Ah! It's scary the second time as well. So just jumping into it? Or is it landing? I'm gonna submit this to the devs, alright? This is unacceptable, alright? Fucking jump scare in the game. I'm kidding. Jesus Christ, though. Alright, look, I did it twice. Do it the third time. Yeah, the third time it like crashes the game. I thought the game did crash, by the way. How the fuck? I'm never gonna get it ever again. It's like a 1 in a million frame perfect chance. I will Lusterin, because I want to leave it as a potential bug found. All right, potential bug, maybe worth leaving in as an Easter egg. All right. How loud was this? Hang on. Hope it's not. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's while it was going up as well. Hang on. What if that has anything to do with it? A couple of luffs. My goodness. Okay, I thought that's what would have caused it. Apparently that's not the case. I'm wondering if you could do loading zone storage in this game, right?
Oh, absolutely fistful off ferrets. In fact, it's my absolute fave when Master gets startled and nearly jumps out of his seat. It's like an unexpected burst of adrenaline. Electrifying. Can't wait for the next jump scare.
I'm trying to know... I did it twice. I can't do it any more. It's been patched out. Damn, these devs work fast. Yeah, the overlapping door sound might be a bit of a death sentence. I was trying to intentionally hug the left wall when doing it, but I don't know if that's like because player's hitbox is rubbing up against a solid object, it plays the sound effect infinitely. There's no way. Flint really likes this one room. Ah! Jesus Christ! Because I don't know if I'm gonna get it, so I'm never expecting it. It's fucking Christ, dude. I swear to Christ. Fuck me dead. Oh, don't touch that anymore. I don't want to do it anymore. Jesus Christ. Fucking horrifying, dude. Oh, it happens here too. Hold on. Is it any? Oh, it has to bring that up first before... I think the loading screen is like an object placed in the doorway. Probably a specific position you hit. They didn't like layer multiple on one spot, right? There's no way. Sometimes I wish I could like see the debug version of this world. Oh! That was it, but it didn't kill my fucking eardrums. Hang on. I think I might know what caused it. I thought... Okay, never mind. I thought it was like rotating in the air. Does it just happen after a while? Hold on. It might be easier to test with this one because of how fucking loud it is. It's like impossible to do it from going down, but... Or like, it's... From this way going in, because it's a button press, it'll never happen. At least I assume. I'm just curious if it's just a random coincidence. Or you have to actually do something to trigger it. It's like I'm shiny farming right now. Okay, I think you do have to jump in order to trigger it. Because it would have happened by now. Dev pops in, Ryan comes in, he's like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, Ryan, please. The plural Tinder, the second Tinder. What are the answers? The whole point of this is because I wanna test the move, you know? Just throw me the fucking move. Oh, hardest thing in the game, by the way, is to fucking like hit something with the buckler in the overworld. Crazy shit, I know. Buckler blowout. Each member of the team comes to help. Press and hold the button shown. Okay. I haven't done this before. Oh my god, dude, that's a little ridiculous. Oh, it does a lot of damage. I guess it does more than what party members you have. Okay, that's all I wanted to check. I almost instinctively just mashed A. Very original. Daring today, are we? I don't know why I'm trying to like bug hunt now. Oh, I do want to go to that ballroom again. Hang on. Hang on. I feel like something amazing can happen in that ballroom. The ballroom has been locked. That's bullshit. I'm not gonna play through the game again just to unlock it, but just go out of bounds. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me just do that real quick. Hang on. See, I'm shuffling like 1 pixel. You can't see it, but it's like 1 pixel. I'm moving like upwards. In a very acute corner, indeed. I just have to clip through an object, I believe. I wonder how like seamless. The loading screen is still technically a button press though, unfortunately, but. Oh, like this is like the zone, like right here. Oh, what the shit? Oh. Yeah. Whoa, no clipping through the stairs. Whoa. Who would have thought? This is like the kind of thing where like you'd probably use your party member if you had one that does some like bullshit to like para carry to like fucking lift you out of bounds. Or send it through the entire map. Oh my god. Let me get Wolfgang out. I feel like Wolfgang would be one of the reasons why you like clip out of bounds. Never mind. Wait, doesn't the wind actually just push you? No. Standing there. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. Clip out of bounds. I imagine because he resets. He kind of reset. He resets himself though, I guess. Right between room transitions. It's a good. It's gonna be like frame perfect though, right? Oh shit. Maybe you can't actually. Probably easier to test with this shit, right? Something's gonna happen with this fucking room and I'm losing my goddamn mind. I don't know if it'll let me overlap. Like even trying to press A and X at the same time here. You'd think it would work. Oh shit. I mean, his position does change if he can't, like, stand in that spot. Fuck. I don't think it's possible. Unless... Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Hold on. No, I think the room transition overrides if you've got like a partner out or some shit. Even trying to take it like 1 frame at a time, I don't think he's gonna gonna do it. No. So close though, so close. A task. I'm sure there's like one part of the wall geometry that like isn't technically like, you know, accurately like synced with like the rest of the area, and you could just walk right through it. And it's like intended by the developer as like a secret Easter egg or some shit. I'll believe it. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, well, it's not quite here. It's not quite here. She's got this. All right. There's got to be like one part. Maybe these can like, oh no, they can't, because like they can't like push you. I see this and I want to like press the R button to like go through it. Wrong game. I also can't believe somebody failed this puzzle, by the way. Couldn't be me. There is actually one area in this game I've not seen yet. In this demo. Down by the docks. There's like an offshoot area at the top. I don't know how you're supposed to get there. I think it is. I think it is Lost Rune. Like this one? It's like slightly different. It's like an extended version of it. Trying to rub like Flint's face up on things just in case he goes through them. I mean, you never know. I imagine this game has had the shit polish out of it, so like there would be no like inconceivable like inconsistencies. They wouldn't just be able to like walk through shit. But then again, I wonder like how many IGN reviewers are going like to rub against every single wall, you know. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm able to test that like weird theory. Hang on. This is the one that has a shield, right? No. Not a steel shield. I want to see one with a steel shield. If these guys respawn, then maybe the one over here is back? No. I just didn't kill that one, I guess. Sorry, I forgot jumping on the cars was like frame perfect and I made that look so easy. Somebody complained about that in one of the feedbacks. I'm sorry. I completely shat on that guy's entire career. It's too easy nowadays. Whoa, why can't I see inside this? That looks weird. Oh, let me in! Let me in! Whoa, even the jumping sound effect layers. Am I gaining height? What the fuck is going on? Hold on, I believe something's gonna happen in this room. I swear. Never mind. Let me go back to the super way entrance though. Wait, why am I able to see the tracks here? I just realized that. What the fuck is going on over here? Where do these lead? Wait, what? They just go right here. I keep thinking you can like store your jump or something like that. This is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I don't understand why there would need to be footprints here if you just like, you know, you're only using it for the mansion, right? Like why is there this whole section? There's gotta be like some way to glitch. I just have to wait for more party members to come out. I'm sure one of them is gonna have some kind of groundbreaking glitch, lets you just walk through anything. Anyway, the whole point of being over here was the fact that, oh, of course, there's also the possibility that the footprints originated here. But I think they're facing the wrong way. It's that area over there. There's a chest over there. But I don't see how to, I don't see how to get to it. I mean, there's obviously that. Which, you know. Once you push the boat. But to obviously get over to there. But I don't see how you... Like, that looks like for something else, you know? Maybe a swimming partner, probably. Someone to let you surf in the water. Because I don't see how else you're supposed to be able to get over to that. Unless... Oh yeah, you totally can do that thing from the demo, or the trailer, by the way. I'm glad you don't take damage when you fall in the water, though. That's nice. Maybe the duck from this level helps you swim. No, that's too realistic. It could never. The stream's gonna end at like any point, by the way. Like, it might even happen just randomly for no reason. It's gonna happen, alright? I swear. Just a teaser. I guess, like, I don't know. I should like levitate or something. Yeah, use like Bo's special power to get over there. Power outage, kinda actually, because there is supposed to be a fierce storm rocking this area pretty soon. Some places have already lost power earlier today, but I barely didn't even see any rain, so it might just miss me completely. So I'm too used to video games that have like some kind of one frame like seam between like the corners. You just walk through it. Like I think the Blue House skip kind of works like that. If you just line your character upright, you can just walk right through the whole thing. No. What the fuck? I thought the game just broke. Oh, dude, I can kick these around. No. No, respawn him. Why do they have no collision with the floor, though? Fuck. No! It falls through this. LOD chairs. I wish I could zoom in. Can't zoom in. It's made of paper, Lostrian, alright? It's made of paper. Oh yeah, I can move the mugs in here around though. Shit. They just shoot off like crazy. That's why I want to get in that ballroom again. Oh my god. Kicking a can for 4.6 years is going to crash the game. I can feel it, alright? It's going to gain like infinite speed and then just like crash the game. Like whatever this fucking physics engine is. Also kind of don't want to get it like stuck. I might have gotten it stuck underneath the stool. There it goes. Oh, I thought it landed up there. BLJ. Yeah, this is my effort for a BLJ. Oh shit, hold on. Oh, I can't blow it out. No! Right, hold on. This is part of the secret, alright? This is the cup. I fucking wedged the cup behind the table. I lost it. I don't know where the fuck it is. Oh, it's in the corner. Cinder, you need to like move. No, fucking, I don't care about the mug. Wait, there's more mugs. I wonder if it's worth having a silhouette of the character. For, you know, fucking degenerates like me who get stuck behind like random bullshit. I don't know where that cup just went. It's gone? Alright. I swear to god, it's got like so much speed on it, alright? Oh, there's one right here. No. Oh, it's in the stratosphere now. Will it come back down? Okay, alright. The washing machine. Oh, nice. That's one of those devices that I don't think I could live without, to be honest with you. I don't know what washing was like before the washing machine was invented. It's too useful. Dishwasher is fine though. Like I don't need a dishwasher, but like clothes washing though, oh my god, that's like too much effort. And a washing board. Man, it took up like half your day. Probably quite difficult. I don't think the cup is coming back down, by the way. I think I got it stuck in the roof. Alright, cup gone. I wanted to try that again though. Oh! Tinder, you're in the fucking way, I can't see. just launched them upwards into the roof. Why does that work? Why can't you just do that and then go away? Oh, one of the cups landed over here. Oh, one of them fell down. Fucking yeet that thing. They're gone now. They're out of here. Ooh, that's nice of her. That's nice. A dryer is a luxury. I've not had a dryer in a long time. But oh, it landed on the table. They do reset. Oh my god. Either that or it landed perfectly on the table. I don't know where the other one went. Oh my god, I just recognized where the glasses are from now. It's the lady in the glitz pit. What's her name? That's the glasses. That's the glasses. Well, gamers don't look up, so you never need to check for ceiling collision ever, alright? I also think it's moving so fast, so it just goes through whatever's up there anyway, you know? This just go. Why is your vertical speed so much faster than anything else? All right. I'm done with the game. I'm done with the game. Too many distractions. I didn't even see if you could possibly soft lock yourself. Because I have to get into a fight. Jolene, that's it, Jolene. I'd have to get into a fight with an enemy with a silver shield. Actually, hold on. I can solve this right now. I just need to kill myself. And then I also need to take a lot of damage in the game, so I lose a bunch of HP. That might be a little bit difficult afterwards. This way. Alright, hit me. Well, maybe not me specifically. Also, maybe get the star off screen so I can fucking see my HP. That might help. Playing on hard mode right now. I think you're still allowed to play even if Flint dies. But... we'll sacrifice Tinder instead.
Oh, guys, can you believe the block window is so strong? Oh my god.
Amazing means you got the perfect block, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh, I don't want them both to die. That'd be pretty bad. I think Tinder's gonna die now. Yeah, the poison. Oh, and this too, I guess. That works. Plus, team member, until they revive, you'll want to swap them out. And if both current party members are counting teammates, game over. Don't panic when a teammate falls in battle. You can just use the other partner to form a health share. The teammate will give half their remaining health to the fallen partner. Let's get health share. Press Y. Catches you 1 SP to do so. Oh. So I guess you never are technically in a situation where you can lose, right? Because gaining SP, you're always gonna have it. You always get it through like normal combat. And then you just revive them, swap them out, and then you'll be fine. Okay. I mashed the button accidentally. Thank God it worked. Both die at the same time. Yeah, if both of them die at the same time, then you're just fucking bad at the game. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Oh my God, you know what the worst thing is right now? I'm like low on health. I'm like kind of almost dying. If only there was some way I could heal myself. If only. Maybe, just out of curiosity. What? You can do that? And then you get like full health and shit? No fucking way, bro. It's ridiculous. The inn is a game changer, man. Oh. I feel bad now if the devs were like kind of reading the feedback about the whole there's not enough like health machines in the game. Maybe I guess it wasn't televised to you that you could heal on these, but if you play Paper Mario, like I'm sure most people have, alright? It's an industry first. Yeah, you're right. No one's invented beds before, okay? No one knows what a bed is or what a bed does. Interesting. We should rest. If they do that though, I guess like they don't telegraph it to you that like we can restore our HP and SP here, but like they shouldn't need to, you know? Like I guess if you're a human being, what happens when you go into a bed? I don't fucking know. You wake up tired and energyless, all right? It just saps the life out of you, you know? Fuck. I wonder if like maybe it'd be more telegraphed. It's like you go into the room, fucking Wolfgang is like, wow, these beds look so comfy, and Tinder's like, wow, did you know that resting in a bed restores your HP and MP to full for free? Did you know that? Have fucking collapsed the bed. Can I even get on the bed? Oh, I can. Oh, but I can't jump. Actually, maybe I don't need to be the one jumping though. Hold on. Hold on. Tinder, I need you to like follow me, Chief. Follow me. Over here. Over here, please. Oh, you don't even jump when I jump. I didn't even notice that. Never mind. This definitely looks like a place you can get out of bounds. What you doing there? Oh, haven't you heard the story about Bad Dragon? Unrelated to the game. That's what they want though, right? You gotta be a scaly, yeah, for this, right? That's what they're actually gonna do. I hope this is what I kind of dislike about certain video games, right? Is that they usually just nerf they nerf their view for a video game to sort of try and appeal to as many gamers as possible. But most fucking gamers that complain about this shit just don't even play the game anyway. Like, they just complain about it to complain because they want the game to be how they envision video games to be, and then just, like, don't even play the fucking game. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous, in my personal opinion. Oh, damn, I thought this was Super Mario 64. Shit. Wait, hold up. I'll be losing my mind, but I swear to God, he got stuck on something there real fast. Tinder, you're like in the fucking way. So you can sleep at the same time as what? As Tinder? Hold on. Hold on. I can definitely like get inside this painting. I'm trying to like curve now a little bit. Shit. Well, I guess I'll do this way. Oh no, it functions like Paper Mario, where like your party members get sucked into your little back pocket. No. I might just be able to do it from like from here. Ugh. This is definitely not worth whatever the fuck I'm trying to do here. So that's what I'm trying to do, because then I can probably jump on top of the painting. Man, imagine if I had a spin dash. It's like that frame where he lands for like a god damn it. Where he lands for like a split second. Frame perfect jump. Oh, just what I'm known for. All right, Tinder, you're kind of stuck. Shit. Oh, damn, it's right there. It's on that like nub of the painting. Did you know paintings are famous for having nubs? Oh, god damn it. I swear to God, this is totally doable. Wait, maybe I could actually use like Tinder to stop myself. Or not Tinder, what's the other one? Might have been smart. This might, because this interrupts me, I might be able to get him, well not him, but like me. If I just mash it enough, right? Oh shit, maybe it is just like a rounded edge actually. Okay, all right. That was pretty convincing. I think it's just a slope. Now, let me tell you, the fucking speedrunning Escape from Ever After demo is gonna go hard. All right. Telling you right now. I'm not trying to put him into the wall, but it's certainly looking like that. Yeah. I think it's just a weird coincidence. Now I guess I'm trying to overlay like different things now. Wait. Okay, I thought like because the A button would be used for sleeping that it wouldn't have worked. I do wonder if it checks first. No. Dude, I don't know how video games are made, alright? I give up. I give up. I can't get on this one. Alright. I've dilly-dallied multiple times now for no reason. I don't think there's anything else I want to check before leaving. Because I probably won't see this game again until like January 26th. But I think that'll be the end. I don't think anybody saw my comments. No, I haven't been banned yet though, so thank goodness. What about the dilly-dallying? I know. I know. It's too dark. I'm glad my sickness didn't seem to like do much today, despite yelling my throat out. But either way, that's this game. Might not see it again until full release.